Yes, indeed. The fire fades. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Don't get it twisted, Balgo. I want to finish Sekiro. I am not like, oh, Sekiro, I'm like burned out on or whatever. I want to finish Sekiro. I've just like gotten bogged down by other things, but like I am not like salty about it and don't want to play it or anything. I want to finish Sekiro, like a lot. That game was cool. I'm a little annoyed about the last area I was in, but like the game overall is still cool. I do think it would be fun to sit on call with you with that, though, if you wanted to do that. I think that would be a good time. Sure, hell yeah. I should finish this game. I really like this game. I don't know how you ended up feeling about it. Got like 70% of the way through and just felt no urge to keep playing. That's fair. I, so far, am really liking it. It's probably one of the best, like, non-FromSoft Souls-likes I've played. I got so nervous there because I said soul from the fucking Elden Ring bet. Oh my god. What actually is the bet with you and Marcy? While we are playing Elden Ring, and only while we are playing Elden Ring, we can't refer to things by their Dark Souls names. So like, we can't like say like for the healing item, we can't say, oh, just drink your Estus, or like, oh, I gotta go pick up my souls. I have to go pick up my runes. I have to drink my flask of, you know, Crimson Tears, or Cerulean Tears, but you can get away with just saying flask. That's still correct. Goofy? A little bit, but it's fun. I mean, Patches' name is just Patches, yeah. That just is his actual real human name. I don't remember if there was anything else I had to do up here. Wait, can I do something here? No. Yeah, Patches was in Kingsfield. Yeah, if either of us fuck up the bet, like if we do the thing we're not supposed to do, I have to give out a free Streamloots pack, and Marcy has to reduce the cost of the Oink Redeem on its channel by 50 points each time. I thought there was a guy in Kingsfield named Patches. I know he was in Armored Core as well, but I thought there was a guy in Kingsfield named Patches. I might be getting it twisted. I might be confused. That wouldn't shock me. This is gonna be this guy's, maybe it's not. Cuoco. By the way, I can't wait for this to have a near Automata style twist where we find out that the puppets are actually saying like, oh please, hold on, I have to turn this down. I'm probably gonna die doing this. I can't wait for this to have a near Automata style twist. Yeah, I figured. Where we find out that like that text right there that I can't read is actually the puppets being like, please, it hurts, please, I'm so sad, oh, don't kill me, I'm so sweet and kind, oh, actually I love being alive, please, I'm human, I'm human. You can read, understand the puppet voices? I mean, I can't in the subtitles. Okay, what does it say? Let me read the subtitle. His something join me. Okay, you're right. You can make that out, but I could only make out join me and I and his. Learn his ways, join us? Oh. Now I kind of want to know what the other one said that I couldn't make out. Don't forget, brother, you are one of us. Okay, never mind. If you look closely, you can read it. You're right. You're right. I just kind of saw it garbled up and assumed I wouldn't be able to, so I stopped paying attention to it. Something in flames burn the judge? I don't know. Oh, okay, you keep going. Man, my health file does not heal me for very much. Burn the judge. It's something burn the something. And then a 5-letter word. Oh, shit. Glory to him? Something. That's really interesting. Okay. Do I need glasses again? Yeah. Probably. The font's like garbled up. I really like it though. That really is cool. I just assumed you couldn't read it. The fact you can is really cool. Throws you in front of an oncoming car, so you can fulfill your life as a deer. That's my flirt. Yeah, I like the rally system in this a lot. I like a lot of this game's combat. I like that blocking is such an important thing. I like the perfect blocks. I like the being able to get health back from hitting things. It's all really cool. I mean, for you guys, it's extra hard. You have to see it behind chat. Join our mission, join the dirge? Yeah, you kind of have to unfocus your eyes to see it properly. Good night, Marcy. Good night's not the right word, but whatever. You know what I mean. Damn it. I gotta get better at the blocking. My wish stone cube. Oh, the summon thing? This thing right here? Nope. Oh. But yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about then. I realize it's probably help here. You weapon with electric. Good. Trying to block and just failing. That's whoopsie. Oh. Okay. Is the game too quiet now, by the way? I lowered it a lot, but I'm worried it's like too quiet now. I just felt like I couldn't hear myself over it. I'll raise it to... I'll raise it to 65. I had it at 50. I'll raise it to 65. So that can't be dodged or blocked, right? To be clear, the red attacks, or can they just not be blocked? Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. You can't iframe it, right? Do you get like something special if you perfect block one of the red attacks? Like, does it automatically stagger them or something? Or is it just, you just avoid the damage? I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it to try to avoid them, or to try to perfect block them, or if it's just better to just avoid them altogether. Right now, it feels like it's better to just try to avoid them altogether. Keeping pressure on stagger, right? Trying to like just get good at blocking. I just kind of wish the camera was zoomed out a little bit. I don't know. Well, I'm not trying to stagger. I'm just trying to practice blocking. I just wish the camera was zoomed out a little bit because his hand goes like up out of my camera view if I'm locked on. Is there like an FOV actually? There might be. Or all right. Oh, right. You can break through those. Was much better. I like how basically no Souls game has ever explained like why why your character returns. Even Dark Souls, like at a bonfire, even your Dark Souls like kind of only does by saying like, yeah, you're undead, you never really die, but like, or if they try to explain that, then it never gets explained why enemies respawn when you sit down at a bonfire. It's just a gameplay thing. It just doesn't canonically happen, which I think is funny. Son of a bitch. Damn it! I did it too early. Stunning bosses in this makes it perfect parries and hitting them. Yes, although some status effects make it easier to do it. Like the electric status effect, for example, seems to make it like making them all electric or whatever, where they have like sparks coming off of them, seems to build their stagger bar a lot faster. And like my arm can just do that, so. Also, puppets and machinery in general seem to be weak to electric, so. Puppets especially. I'm not actually sure if this thing counts as a puppet, and thus I'm not sure if it's weak to electricity. But puppets are weak to electricity. The game explicitly said so. Okay, wow. That 3-hit spin will just kill me if I don't perfect block it all, huh? Okay. Good to know. Goodbye, my souls. Goodbye, my ergo. It wasn't that much. Oh yeah, you don't lose it all. You're right. Huh. Why are you trying to find Joker cum? Oh, because I fell in the Joker cum, right. I don't think anybody quoted anything I said about Joker cum, which is probably for the best. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that was so many of my resources too. It's not gonna, what do you mean list quotes? It's not gonna list all 2,000 plus quotes at you. Silly. The link to Hannah's quote document. Oh, I think it's quotes list. If that exists, it's probably quotes list, but I don't think that exists. Probably a good idea, though. Should probably make that. God damn it. That one always gets me. Because I always think he's going to do the other red attack. The one where he just like runs forward. I guess because the word die is in tendies? That's weird. These tendies are to die for. on, man. Why am I suddenly so bad at video games? Stereotypical evil voice, man. Somebody wasn't here for the Hitman streams, and it shows. Pretty sad, honestly. Pretty sad display. Sorry, you should be. Every time it gets me. I'm just not good at the blocking, the perfect blocking, so this is a lot harder. That's because I played so much World of Assassination. I think if I ever play it again, people might kill me. People might strangle me to death in my sleep. Parentheses, this isn't true, but it is what I fear. Okay. That's cool. It spent my Fable, but didn't do the attack. That's fun. God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong besides not perfect blocking, but I can't just suddenly get good at perfect blocking, so I don't know what to do. The NPC buddy is legitimately too strong. He kind of trivialized the last fight that I summoned him in. Barely even got to make use of that. My king, my king. Okay, cool. It just hits the whole arena then. You just can't avoid that. That's cool. I fucking pressed the block button. I don't feel like I need levels. I'm pretty strong. Is there more of the facility to explore? I feel like I didn't see anywhere else to go. I explored like half of it? Okay. If there's more to explore, I'll look around. I would like to find that guy's girl. I just assumed that she was, or I guess not girl, I don't know, puppet. I don't know what gender it is. I think he said girl, but I don't know. I'd like to find his maid puppet though, the Nini's maid puppet. I'm doing a dex build, like fully dex. Yeah, 20 technique. Said it was a butler? Oh, I thought he said maid. Okay, well, I'd like to find his butler. I just assumed it was behind the boss because I didn't see anywhere else to go. I don't know. I kind of wish I had a different weapon than the one I have because I don't totally vibe with the pokies. I want to make as much as Vanini's butler puppet does. Okay. What was I gonna say? I wanna have a different weapon because I don't totally vibe with the, like, rapier pokies, but at the same time, like, I don't have anything that scales as good as this, so, like, it feels bad to use anything else. Like, all of my handles do not scale as well as this one does. I don't think I have a technique crank that could do it different weapon at this point. Well, what was your weapon? Because I have all the weapons that I found, but none of them scale well. The booster glaive? No, what is that? Can I have found it by now? The fire axe? I only have a fire dagger. Is that what you meant? Or is there one that I missed? You should try it? Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, that pierces. Okay. God damn it. I was hoping to get a backstab on you. Try to avoid getting killed. Well, that didn't even hit. And now it's wasted. Can I backstab you? No. I'm really glad that only the last hit of your, like, charged combo matters. Swordsmanship, Master's Amulet, and a Hidden Moonstone. I also haven't upgraded any of my weapons, which is probably a problem, but I don't want to upgrade anything until I've, like, settled on what I want to use. I've gotten a lot of Hidden Moonstones. Trinity. What the fuck? No, I know. I know it was the thing Arlecchino gave me, but like... What the hell? Blue Blood's tailcoat. Oh, hey, isn't that the thing that's like in all the promotional material? Yeah, this is the thing that's in all the promotional material. I actually really like this thing. I'm probably going to wear this for the rest of the playthrough. I really like this thing. I was kind of hoping I would find this sooner or later. So does this drain the area? I'm gonna assume yes. I should have done more to block or dodge that, but oh, hey, there's the saw blade. That's what you were talking about, right, Balgo? Well, thanks for not making me do it then, genuinely, because don't do it now as a joke, because I'd probably reject it. No, that's a consumable? Oh, okay. Then it's probably in the chest after that boss, who's like the future greatest thing. He is easy. I just kept dying because I wasted my resources trying to fight him in the poison. And then I lost, like, I didn't have the resistance and cure ampules, so. I don't know where this leads. Oh. Down here. One of my only complaints about this so far is that enemies kind of turn to you really quickly. So it's kind of hard to get like backstabs and stuff, which is fair. Backstabs are already kind of a broken thing in most Souls games, but I like them. Okay. I was spamming the attack button, but it was not going through, brother. Did I hit literally anything with that? Humans found a resource called Ergo. Ergo is a shiny rock that can bring things to life. They put it inside puppets. The puppets worked as like, you know, like robot, like workers and slaves basically for human society. Then they went crazy into a puppet frenzy and started killing people. And now people are hiding out from the puppets, and the creator of the puppets, Geppetto, made me, and then a sweet lady with blue hair named Sophia woke me up, and I have to kill all the puppets. Also, I mean, you missed, sorry, I did miss the most important bit of lore there. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. Sorry. That was the most important bit of lore, and I totally skipped it. Sorry. Hopefully that makes sense to you. I mean, it should. It's basic stuff, so. You should understand that pulse cells, you know. Pulse cells are the are ergo cells that power the P organ. You should just understand that.
Mama, I've been murdered.
I don't think that's true. I think you're okay and you didn't get murdered. Nini's urgent repair tool. Zilkalicious definition, make them boys go soapy. Oh, I hate that. I hate that I said that. I hate that you put that into existence. I just hate all of it. Are you so full of hate? Parents didn't raise me right. Didn't love me enough as a child. Okay, cool. Yeah, we drained the poison swamp. We pulled a Trump and drained the swamp, gamers. Haha. Here we go. Booster glaive. Okay. Oopsie, that was the wrong thing. Turns out when you don't have to watch your spacing all the time because of Poison Swamp, he's actually so easy it's a joke. I do like that you can fight him without doing the Poison Swamp though. I like that it is an option. There mini boss you missed? You're probably right. But I'm gonna take this opportunity to go level up and change out my build, or not change out my build. Put quartz in and test that glaive. Yes.
I'll use my power to help you.
Oh wait, I should probably test. Let me test the glaive first, then upgrade the glaive if I like it. Assemble weapons. Okay, let's try this weapon. Whoa, that is a big weapon. That thing's pretty heavy. I might need to upgrade. Oh, Technique B, though. It is a dex weapon. It's a great sword. Okay. It also seems to have really insane stagger, unless these things just have like no stagger bar. Do the charge attack from range. Okay. Oh! How far does that work? Pretty fucking far. I don't even know if I'm gonna change out the blade. The blade seems like it does a lot of good damage too. Or, yeah. Okay, that's a pretty sick hit. Okay, hold on. So what does... Storm slash, thrust forward quickly to slash multiple times. Okay. Gather your strength for a powerful slash attack. Hold the attack button to trigger a stronger attack. Now, hold on. Now, how does it mean? Okay, like this. I see. And if you do it regularly, it only costs 2. Okay. So the grinder thing where your weapon can break, chat, is that like this thing? It said if your weapon breaks, it seemed like it said if your weapon breaks, you lose it permanently? Or at least maybe until you rest at a Stargazer again?
I know my way around.
So I'm considering using it with this, with the electric coil stick head, because then it'll do electric damage, but I don't know. That also makes it, oh, that actually makes it less heavy. That also kind of lowers the overall range. I don't know, I kind of want to try this, but I also feel like it probably is bad.
I know my way around.
So this just upgrades the head, right? This doesn't upgrade this specific weapon combo, right? When you upgrade a weapon. Just to be clear. Because you upgrade the head and you alter the handle, right? Oh my god, I could make it a I could make it Technique A. Wait, should I do that? That feels like it's a good idea. Make it scale A. That feels like a good idea. I go from 60 plus 19 to 60 plus 31. So it doesn't seem like it changes the base damage at all. It removes strength scaling entirely, but... I'm not totally sure what you mean. I'll put it back the way it was. I mean, it's just a damage increase. It's 131 plus 42 to 131 plus 69. Yeah, 131 plus 42 to 131 plus 69. The base damage? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. Do you mean on just these? The base damage on this is worse. It goes from 131 to 60, but you get 50 electric attack if I were to do this. I don't know if that's just worse. I don't know how much the electric is good. I've already got the electric arm, so I probably don't need to do it. I can tell you an option you'll have later. Sure. Yeah, go for it. Just a mechanic? Okay, yeah, you can tell me then. Abrasives that reset when you rest? What does that mean? Buff it with reusable lightning. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good then. Okay, cool. That's good because frankly, like I was saying this when we were playing Elden Ring yesterday, I always forget to use like gold pine resin and fire grease and Elden Ring and shit like that because I'm always like, well, if I use it and then I die this attempt, it's just wasted. It's gone. I'd only want to use it on an attempt where I know I'm winning. But by the time I know I'm winning, I don't need it. So it's like, eh. I always wish there was like a reusable form or something. Okay, that's really good, yeah. Bye, Blunt. Thanks for being here. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna alter the handle to be Motivity or Technique A. I think I'm gonna use this handle for most of the game, and I could always reset it, so I'm making it Technique A, and I am upgrading the blade because I like the blade. Okay, cool. +3. Seem to get a lot of those, so I'm not too worried about doing it.
I'll use my
now I just need to level up enough to, I need to up my capacity so that I'm no longer slightly heavy on these things. Okay, there we go. Putting it to 12 works. And then I'm gonna go spend my quartz. I'm probably gonna assume it's the one that Abigail Thorne is playing. Hollywood's not past its typecasting era. Oh, you're trans? You get to play the trans character. I think adding, I don't know, Fable slots is really good, but so is Pulse Cells. How many quartz do I have? I have 2. Who's the... this seems really good with the weapon I'm using. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I was just thinking that, yeah. Enhances discharged pulse cell charging upon a fatal attack. So a fatal attack is when you stagger them, right? And this is saying you get more pulse cell back from a stagger attack, basically? Yeah? Okay. Ooh, lower damage when discharged is really good. Oh, so I can't use... Okay, so even though... So I can't, like, stack these. I use this on another one, so I can't stack these. Okay, that makes sense. So, enhances the charge effect of Legion magazine. Does this mean I have more arm juice, or does this mean my arm juice does more damage? Or that it does more when I charge it, like when I charge the fist? Oh, the consumable restores more. Okay, I guess that is item type. I think lower damage when discharge. Well, when discharge is probably good. Number of pulse cells by 2. Adds an amulet slot. Alright, retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That might actually be something to rush. That right there. That seems kind of like broken. Not broken. That's not the right word, but it seems like it enhances the aggressive play style of this game like tenfold. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be able to, but I do kind of hate that Souls games treat boss weapons as like unique things that can't really be modified in any way like that. Just because, like, I get why they are like literally usually like named unique weapons. I get the idea, and I don't even necessarily hate the idea, but at the same time, like, it sucks that Marcy, for example, playing through Dark Souls, never got to see like how good a Gold Pine resin is because she had a Black Knight weapon, and that was like her preferred weapon, because obviously, or its preferred weapon rather. So like, you know, it just never got to use that item or interact with that system. And like, I don't know, I think that kind of sucks a little. Hi, Jenko. Didn't interact with those systems at all? Yeah. I don't know. I get the idea. I get the impetus. I get the onus. I want to try the boss with this new weapon, by the way. But I just think it's kind of a shame. All right, motherfucker. Let's go for round like 18. That is good damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm really happy to see the alarm that goes near is getting work after, you know, the incident. A little bit, yeah. Oh, I am fucking chunking him, though. Holy shit. Oh, come on. All right, sure. I was just doing the thing that I actually told Marcy people do on Four Kings, and it didn't believe me at first, where they don't upgrade their weapon for a lot of the playthrough because they can basically get by without doing so. And then you get to the Four Kings and you're like, wow, I just don't have the damage to beat this. Or they don't upgrade their weapon like very much if they do. Marcy was telling me how like easy the Four Kings were, and I was like, You gotta understand, that's like one of the bosses people struggle against the most, because it's a DPS race and most people don't have the DPS for it. Oh, okay. That's... I'm not gonna say that that's not my fault, but I will say that a lot of his animations initially look very similar, so it's a little hard to tell when he's gonna do that one, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna totally absolve myself of responsibility, but it'll be a little better, I think. I think I got him though. I'm not used to a greatsword, and I'm not used to a Dex greatsword. That's such an interesting idea, and also it just, I do so much damage. I usually play Dex builds, so I'm not used to like hitting this hard or this like slowly. I like it though. It's nice to play a game where I'm doing a Dex build and I'm not doing like traditional Dex stuff. I don't know. Yeah, that stamina cost is really fucking me. We fight for humans, why can't you see it? Or something like that? It said something like that. It said, we fight for humans, why can't you something? Yeah, that was total greed. Yeah, I'm not used to that stamina cost at all, especially on the charge attack. Thanks for the tip though, Balgo. You were right, I really like this weapon. This is absolutely like my kind of shit. Some like charge up a big attack and get in there. I appreciate it. Good morning, Violet. No, I killed him. I ran around him to get it, but I did kill him. Oh, wait, you're electric. Whoops. My only complaint about this game so far is that if you're gonna have stagger be such an important mechanic and like so relevant to the game, make the stagger bar visible. I don't know. I really don't like that there's not a stagger bar. Like if it's gonna be so relevant and so important. But it's overall a pretty minor complaint. I get so greedy with the hands. Fuck you. My flames. Oh, my king.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
That was a lot of tries, but that's mostly because I was kind of bashing my head against him with a weapon I didn't like, and that was unupgraded. After I upgraded my weapon, which, you know, is kind of when my real attempt started, because I started engaging with the game's mechanics and wasn't just being stubborn, that was like my third or fourth try. I'm not gonna say that my other tries don't count and just be like, no, I did it on my third try. It was like my 20th try, but at the beginning I was kind of just like, oh, I can kill him, and just kind of bashing my head against him without like engaging with the game's mechanics, which is, you know, I mean, that's something I kind of got onto Marcy for doing when it was playing, so like I should be better than that, but you know, do as I say, not as I do. No, I wasn't having a Marcy moment. I was having, that's more of a me thing, to be honest. I do that way more than Marcy does. I was having a Kyria moment.
Dear, Pulcinella, they really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Oh, so you already know about the
I
hotel.
cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel
The way Geppetto talked about it, I thought I was going to do the thing like the Bloodborne church, where I can decide whether or not I send people to the church by being like, yeah, there's a church you can go to, or just like be quiet about it. And maybe I can later, but I assumed it was going to happen with this guy. I thought he'd be like, well, is there any place that is safe, maybe? And it could be like, oh, there's a hotel. Or I could lie and be like, no, nowhere is safe. Yeah, that's true. They did.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory,
I did it.
No more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well...
Yeah, this guy kind of is
all of
Tony
us.
Stark, I can tell.
Ah, but listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself.
It's Antonio Stark, because he's Italian.
Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades.
You're only
here on
30?
Earth. While I sincerely believe
And you have
meeting
this
Venigni
much,
is
like,
its own
creepy
reward,
old man
I have
swagger?
not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you.
I'm starting to feel like
It's a
Chris
grinder
Pratt does
stone
about
that keeps
Italians,
granting
man.
special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Guy's making me go Chris Pratt mode about the Italians. I'm kidding. I just wanted to see if anybody knew what I was talking about when I referenced that. Do you guys know about Chris Pratt's deleted Italian tweets? Or I think not deleted? I was gonna show it, and then I realized he used a word at the end that I'm not sure is actually if it's a slur or not. Like, I think it is, but I don't know. Just look up Chris Pratt Italian tweet if you want. Starts I was in Yonkers. I won't say anything else. Yeah, I'm not gonna show it. Look it up if you want to know what I'm talking about. But wow. Wow, Chris Pratt. There are different types of special grindstones at Grant. Okay, cool. So this is the thing you were talking about. Yeah, it's a slur. I figured. Chris Pratt is a white man.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things
Also, good
have a
morning,
price.
Moonlily.
Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Oh, you can buy cranks here. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. Oh, and liners. And this is the grindstone thing. Okay. Oh man, I need a new crank. Stop thinking about cranking your hog.
Anonymous says, cranking it in front of the butler.
A chunk of ergo is considered as valuable as a bar of gold. Yeah, no, I figured you could. I am curious about this. Wait, what? I have 70 Gemini's emergency protections? What? Oh, reduces the ergo loss from being hit. Okay, it doesn't just bring the souls back to you. I thought it did. Cream Soda Gal, you're a good streamer and a good friend. What was the other one? There was another would redeem. Oh, it costs 70. Right. Sorry, I'm stupid. What was the other redeem that I missed? Okay, it was Silk. Just to be clear, selling these gives the same amount as using them, right? Gives 100, sells for 300, gives 100, 300, sells for 300. Okay, yes. So then I'm just gonna sell these. I know you can specify the amount you sell, I just didn't feel like it. I was lazy.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for
Well, I'm proud
crickets?
of you. I'm proud of you. You're a good streamer and a good friend.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Vanini. No doubt my reputation patience.
Sorry if it sounded insincere. I was trying to figure out what the redeem I missed was.
Only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venini Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once.
I just want to say,
Venini, your friend for life.
I just want to say, if you have to go up to people and be like, hey, I promise I'm not here to be violent. I'm here to be peaceful. Promise. You're probably not there to be peaceful. Most people don't have to specify that when they show up somewhere.
Then my eyes do not deceive me.
Vinny,
I
that
never imagined
works.
I'd actually
I
see
sure
it
hope he
again,
does.
and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied.
What is
I'm
he
afraid.
talking about? He's talking about the grinder I bought?
You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger.
Wait, did he make my
shall
arm
we?
or did Geppetto?
I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
What the fuck are you talking
I
about,
always
man?
welcome...
Oh, I have a fire one and a... Okay. So, okay.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venini.
He's like such a he's like swagger.
I always welcome
He's
friends.
exactly the
May I be of service?
cartoon version of like the devil in
Mama,
like
can
every
I have
cartoon.
a cool metal arm?
Oh yeah, this guy gets pegged by his puppet. He gets puppet pegged, absolutely.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible.
So how long has the
Violent
puppet frenzy been
rampage of
going on?
murder
Because it
and
seems like
mayhem
it's
that is
recent,
seared into
but
my
also it
memory
seems like
for
it's
all
not.
time.
I can't tell.
And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they
That's what I was
remain
thinking, right?
loyal.
Like not that long.
Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
The puppet totally has a high-speed hydraulic groin attachment. Oh yeah, absolutely. That guy is. You see that little groin? Shaped like that for a reason. Shaped like a Speedo for a reason. My man is packing. Look at it. My man is packing. You can craft a Legion arm with a Legion plug. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel.
Anonymous says, Master of Puppets, I'm pulling your strings.
Craft Legion arm. Oh. Okay, wait. Flameburge, Deus Ex Machina, Pandemonium, Aegis, and Falcon Eyes. Oh, I like Falcon Eyes. It's a gun. Aegis is a shield that explodes and does damage when it gets hit. Pandemonium fires a sticky acidic substance, corrodes enemies, and sweeps a wide pool of acid. Deus Ex Machina can install a motion sensing landmine when the landmine is buried in the ground and explodes upon enemy detection. See, that just takes, like, even in the video though, it takes way too long to like you put it down, then it like has to set up, like it just takes way too long to explode. If this was faster, this could be really good. Like you could lead a boss walking towards you and do it. And I think that's the idea, but it just looks like it takes way too long. Flameburge is firearm. Yeah, I'm going gun arm. Sorry. I am going gun arm. Oh wait, I can't. Legion plug. Fuck, I don't have those. I can only make the flame one. God damn it. What about Grappy Hook? Grappy Hook is good. I mean, maybe it's faster. Increases enemy detection time after installation, so it arms faster. Increases maximum number of installations. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Increases detection range and explosion range. Increases explosion damage. So I definitely see how the mine arm could be good, but you kind of have to get it fully upgraded from what it sounds like anyway from the videos, in my opinion, for it to look like useful. I do really like Fulminous. None of those make it arm faster? No, the second one does. It makes the mine arm faster, increases enemy detection time after installation. So presumably that means that it will detect enemies faster and thus explode quicker. So that makes the mine arm itself faster, but it does still take forever to put into the ground. Oh wait, maybe that does make it last longer because the video is still going. Huh. Oh no, that is bad actually. I think you're right. I think that does make it last longer. Ooh. Is Fulminous lightning? Yes. It lets you do a big electric shock. So what does it do? Movable charge. Charge while... Okay, that's really good. I kind of need that. Use small sparks from the hand, inflict damage while charging. Use maximum level of charging. I really do like Fulminous a lot. Grappy Hook is good. Grappy Hook is really good. I'm not sure what it means by track an enemy. What does that mean? So it pulls you to the enemy? Okay, so if you press it, it pulls them to you. If you hold it, it pulls you to them. I see. That is really good. That is really good. I don't know. The electric arm is just so good is the problem. It's hard to put it down. I really want the gun arm, like really bad. So it fires an armor-piercing shell. The launch shell explodes after it lands. Then go for it. I don't have the materials for it. A quick one-time shot is available after firing. That's good. Can be used when dodging. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I don't have the material to make it. I need a Legion plug, whatever that is. Yeah, emergency shot seems really good. Emergency shot and quick reload both seem amazing. So how do you get a Legion plug? Do you just find this or do you craft it? Like, I don't know if I need to be crafting or I buy one or what. You find him later. Okay. Are Legion calibers like particularly rare? Should I save up for the gun arm, or can I upgrade the electric arm without being too worried? Like, am I only gonna get like 10 of these in a playthrough or something? I'm just worried they're so rare that I won't like get them. I won't get enough. Because it's 3, 4, 5, 6 to upgrade an arm completely. Fully upgraded at least 2 arms. Okay, well that's probably what I'm gonna do then. Now the question is, which 2 arms do I upgrade? I really like the electric arm, but I really like the grappy hook. You can respec later. Okay, then I'm probably gonna do grappy hook and gun arm. Probably mainly gun arm, but for now, I think until I get the ability to dodge while, like, until I can do this, I don't really feel like the puppet string is as good. But pulling myself to them is really good. But this, like, makes this, like, significantly more usable. Oh, these are both really good. I don't know. I only have one. R2 also charges you at them. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I've already got mobility from that. Is the trace like buggy? Like, can I use the trace? So let's say that I am at a, like, an enemy is on another roof, like I'm on the roofs of Krot, and there's an enemy on the other roof. Can I use trace to jump over the roof at them? No? Then I'm doing movable charge. Upgrade the flamethrower you just bought? I could. Maybe that was worth it, but I really like the electric arm, so I'm just gonna do that for now. We'll see. If I can respec later, I'm not too worried about it.
People have no ideas. Thanks for keeping.
I'm really enjoying it so far, like a lot. Way more than I expected to. And I already expected to like it quite a bit.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krot. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Yeah, that's Margit. I was saying yesterday, like, I recognize this guy's voice. I didn't recognize it as Margit. Chad had to tell me, but yeah, I was like, I did recognize this. Like, oh yeah.
Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Sophia is also Millicent. Millicent. Remind me which one is Millicent. I recognize the name, but I'm not putting it to a face. Thank you. I was like, I know I've heard the name, but I can't put it to a face in my brain. Oh, this guy sells these. Hell yeah, brother. No, nobody said that, and I didn't recognize that either. That's cool. This seems so good. Okay. Enhance weapon attack when discharge. Enhance ambush stagger. I don't know what ambush is. It enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks now. And increase destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. It's called Lies of P. This seems bad and enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum because hitting one time then removes this buff. Unless it's like the top 90% or something. This just seems bad. I guess that's true. Pulsar recovery lowers guard regain reduction. Lowers damage received during charge attack when using Fable Art. That's good. Attribute resistance. Lower Legion consumption in a Crisis 1. When HP is low. Reduces stamina consumption to dash. That's insane. Lowers weapon can do... Okay. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Increases consumable effect duration. Increases effective special grindstones. Lower ergo loss upon death. Enhance the effects of Fable Catalyst. Heal from Pulse Cell. Wait, did I miss that one? Enhance Pulse Cell recovery. This one? This just means you get your Pulse Cell back, right? Oh, wait, no. This is like +1 on your Estus. Oh, this is like a Firekeeper Soul. Okay, yes, yes, absolutely, yes. Without question. Without question, yes. Yeah, dash probably means running, but I don't know. I'll do enhance perfect guard destruction because I'm trying to perfect guard better, so I know that you can break an enemy's weapon if you perfect guard them. I don't really know how it works. It only happened against like one enemy type, so I don't know how common or often it happens. I guess I could do one of these too. That happened a couple times. Maybe it's not that. Ooh, lower the stamina consumption of charge attacks. Actually, yes, please. Yes, please. That's really good. Can I see how much it would take for me to level up? Card ergo 2532.
I'll use my power to help you.
I don't know what the breakpoints are and what like the soft caps are and what stats I should be going for. I don't really know. Well, I don't know. Like my weight is at 58% right now. So am I being like, it doesn't say slightly heavy or anything. So am I being hampered at all, or do I basically have light roll? Like if I keep putting it into weight, will I get quicker still? Or does that only start to affect you when it says like slightly heavy? Is that the only time it like starts to affect you? I don't know. I'm gonna put into Vit. I get my Vit and my endurance to 20, and then maybe I'll start putting it into the Legion thing, or the whatever that stat is. Capacity. It's beneath 30%. Okay. So you can just do this here as well. That's good. I was gonna talk to you though. I just remembered.
I'll use my power to... I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
I just wish they'd given this city a less gross sounding name. I don't know, Krat is just, it just doesn't feel good in the mouth, personally. Ugh. Crotchrot City? It feels like it a little bit. See if there's anything else I missed in here. Probably did. Reminds me of fraught. Yeah, but as fun as frauding is, it's not a very fun word to say either. I don't think anything with rot in it is like, it's a word that feels very good in the mouth, personally. You're so wrong. Alright, fair enough. Not even brats? But that's like, that's with an A. That's like, that's different. I got a hidden moonstone from that guy? What the fuck? It's just a regular guy. No, that's the funny thing, is I actually really like the concept of rot and find it very deeply personally relatable. Oh, these guys drop all kinds of stuff. Real news in an hour. You just reminded me, for some reason I saw a news story about Martin Freeman giving up being a vegetarian because he's worried about processed food, specifically processed meat. And I was just like, why is this man's dietary habits newsed? He's worried about processed fake meat. I didn't read the article, I just saw the headline. You know, like every good American, I'm just telling you something, giving my opinion on something I did not read at all, but... Well, yeah, I mean, that's like the obvious reason why, right? But that still doesn't like, that still doesn't really make it make sense, you know? Proud's a literal Dutch word, by the way, boss. Oh, okay. Sorry to all the Dutch. God, I really should have been upgrading my weapon earlier. Why was I being stupid and stubborn about it? Why was I waiting till I found the perfect... I mean, I guess it's kind of a good thing I did, but... Why was I waiting until I found the perfect weapon? I do so much more damage now. I was like, damn, this game's getting really hard. I was like tugging at my collar. On the ladder? I think I went down here, but I don't know. Oh no, I definitely didn't.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More. All puppets must die. Every single one.
Hey, Pab.
Wait. Those clothes. Leo? You came back?
Wait, is this because I changed into this outfit?
I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, you're a ghost. Just leave me be. It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
Do I have to kill him? I would really like to not.
I wish I'd known. It's surviving is a hell of its own.
I could just leave, but...
I wish I hadn't run away.
Wait. Okay.
I'm sorry, Leo. I was afraid to die.
Well, that's sad. So if you come here and not these clothes, does he have different stuff? The different things he says, or does he always say something if you're in any clothes? Did I get the worst dialogue? Like, does he have something more interesting to say if you're not in those clothes? Or do you still fight him either way? Like, not to say that wasn't interesting, I'm just asking.
Am I a puppet, Mama?
Yes. I think you got special dialogue? Oh, okay. I like his mask a lot, but the problem is I like my Twinkie boy's face more. I really do like his mask, though. But, I mean...
Puppet.
Look at those soft, subtle freckles. I can't, dude. I can't get rid of the face. He's such a sweet boy. So I don't know if you can stop the thing from happening here. The big rock. Vivian, are you lying to me? Vivian, you know I don't like it when people lie to me. Are you lying to me? Oh, hey, there's the fire axe. I just realized now, looking at it, when you said fire axe, you meant it literally, huh? Like an axe you use in a fire. You didn't mean like an axe that does fire damage. You meant like an actual axe meant to be used in a fire. I'm stupid. What's up? Rapier handle plus fire axe head. But, so what, you just stab them with the slightly pointy end of the fire axe? Like the top tip of the fire axe? I actually do kind of want to try that. That sounds funny. Have I found basically everything in here, chat? I feel like I have. Am I good to leave? I can't think of anywhere I haven't gone now. Can't even think of where that path would be. Are you fucking kidding me?
Silly mode.
What is that icon on the blade there? Or on the handle on my weapon 1? What is that icon? It must mean that I've changed it? A good weapon, man? Your crank? Oh, okay. Cranking my hog. Cranking my hog.
I know my way around a weapon.
I'm doing this because I think it's funny. Also, I think I might use the firehead later, to be fair. I think it's a funny weapon.
At the house of...
Should just probably buy all of these, but... Also, I kind of, even though I don't like it, I kind of got used to the rapier like moveset, so I would like it to be good. Yeah, it's my pocket axe. This is so dumb. 154 plus 160 or plus 62. You're right. This is like one of the best like numbers wise, one of the best weapons I can get. What is the range? It's so bad. The range is so bad. This is nigh unusable. It's funny. No, but actually,
I know my way.
Bu- 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 bu. Sure. Doesn't slash at all. Incredible. Yeah, it's so good. So what does this do? That actually lowers the damage ever so slightly, but it does make the weight a little bit better. How does this look? And now it's just a big axe. Kind of sick, actually, but I like the range.
I know my way around a well.
What, the booster glaive blade on the fire axe handle? Hold on. Sure, I'm willing to give that a shot. I'm kind of curious how that looks. Or how that works. I do kind of want to know how the fire axe works. I do really, really, really like this system. Like, a lot. I think this system is really cool. Damn, that's just a fucking, like, meat cleaver. I've just made a big fucking meat cleaver, dude. This is just a giant, like, kukri. Hold on, getting my stamina back. So what does that do? Patience oh no, that's the wrong thing. Endure allows you to temporarily withstand an enemy's attack. And then... Okay. Neat. What does this do, by the way? Greatly increases electric blitz attack temporarily. Oh. So I just do more electric damage. I do really kind of like this thing with electric damage. I'm in GL. I do kind of really like that.
I know my way.
If I don't have any moonstones to upgrade that coil.
Welcome to...
Oh yeah, I should see what that new thing I got is. Reduces weapon durability consumption. Swordsmanship master's graceful movements largely reduced weapon wear and tear. However, there were extremely few puppets who could imitate him, even when equipped with the amulet with the record of his movements. Oh yeah, so how do I use this? Is it LB plus X to do the electric buff? Ah, it is. Okay. Okay. Well, that's really cool. What's the cozy game tonight? I don't know yet. I haven't figured it out. Maybe some more Fallout 76. I haven't done that in a minute. I don't know. I mean, I know what I want to do. What I want to do is RimWorld. And I could just do another intermission colony, but I feel like that's getting a little long in the tooth. I could do another intermission colony and just try to do like a vanilla colony, like vanilla with the exception of my UI mods and texture mods. And just try to do a very vanilla colony, no extra mods, no extra stuff that adds anything, and just try to just get the normal ending where you leave the planet. That's going to be a season 1. Intermissions probably aren't going to happen super regularly. Those are going to happen if I just want to play, but I don't really have an idea for a colony, or I'm still working on another one. I know what I want season 2 to be. I know for a fact what I want season 2 to be, and I think people are going to like it. And I know I'm going to like it, but I want to put work into it. I could just start it, but I kind of don't want to start season 2 until I have, I kind of don't want to start season 2 until I have, what's the word? Until I have cards set up for it, and I kind of don't want to do it until, okay, yeah, I thought that's what that was going to do. I don't want to do it until I have cards set up for it, and I kind of want to do like a animated intro for it. Like, not like the Souls-like intro, but like, I want to do like a little like story intro for it. Because I don't know how to ever do literally anything half-assed. Not even half-assed. I don't know how to just not make myself work too much. Like how Mr. Streamer does? Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to say that directly because I don't want to like sound like I'm ripping from him. Because I'm not trying to. It's just a good idea. But yes. I don't want to spoil what it is, but I will say this. It is an anomaly focused playthrough. So do you only start regenning health vials when you are completely out of them, or do you regen them all the time? Like, am I slowly regenning a 5th one, or does that only happen when I'm at 0? Completely out. Okay. Oh, big pipe wrench. Okay. Okay, I just need to equip this now because this is gonna be this is gonna be very relevant. Oh, hi, Hidden Moonstone. I like that P kind of throws them with an arc. Come on, break the wall. Yeah, I saw you back there. You're not clever or special. I saw you back there. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. What? Oh, this upgrades stuff past +3. I see. The blind butterfly desperately sought a savior, clutching a moonstone. It was as if this world wanted at least to survive. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. Hope you enjoy your stay. Say that 10 times fast? Haha, I don't think I will. Mainly because it would be really hard. I don't know if you noticed, that was an MCU reference, because as we all know, that's my favorite property. I like, oh, I cut him in half. I like that if you break their poise or whatever, you stagger them with a charged attack, it automatically counts. Like it doesn't do a thing. Oh, hey, it's Hovel's ring. Yes, please. How much does that increase it by? Oh, not that much. Like from 58 to 53? That's like 6%? I actually think I want the max HP. That is not as good as Hovel's ring, which is fair because Hovel's ring is busted. There's a reason they never made that mistake in any other game ever. Do those big like guys I just killed, the big fire guys, do they respawn or are they like single one-time enemies? The one that dropped the amulet that I just got. It seems like they don't respawn. They seem a little bit like Black Knights.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I mean, Jiminy, it's not exactly a shock that puppets did this. Have you seen everything else puppets have done so far? I always think it's really funny when a game has a fire mechanic and you can stop, drop, and roll out of it. Or like a fire debuff that you can like roll out of or do like sprint out of or whatever to get it off of you. It's just such a basic interaction and there's nothing like particularly special about it. But every time it happens, I smile a little bit. I'm just like, haha. Can I just say, by the way, the performance on this has been really good. Like, genuinely rock solid 60 FPS at, like, ultra. I didn't have to change or tweak anything. Well, I was hoping I would go right over that. NGL. resplendent orbital fragment. Reminder that I'll be leaving in a few days. I know. But thank you for the reminder. I wasn't exactly sure which day it was, so. Two of them. Crescent Moonstone. Tuesday, okay. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico, Frangelico, met the one-winged angel Sephiroth and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At that time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned, or Frangelico. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who deliver the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from the outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have the cable railways instead of pulleys in the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. Yep, that's why it's being called the place lower than any other. Definitely, definitely doesn't mean anything there. Smile. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just means literally physically lower. But my first read on that is we've gentrified our classism. Literally the lowest elevation wise. Yeah, that was my second guess, but like the first thing when I read the place lower than any other and that being treated as like a good thing, my first thought is we've gentrified our classism. We've made it actually, yes, we're classist, and that's a good thing. That's actually epic. But no, you're also right. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured. It felt about as unsubtle as a brick to the face, but also I know that I can read too much into things sometimes, so. Hi, princess. Something bugs me about Souls games. What's up? They're not for everybody. I think they're kind of like genuinely the perfect genre for me, but they're not for everybody. For me, they have everything I love about a character action game and a RPG built into one. That's basically true. Blighttown itself in Dark Souls 1 is kind of an area people get stuck on a lot, but yeah, that's basically true. Very rarely do people get stuck on an area as much as they get stuck on a boss. Although I will say, I'm actually kind of the opposite of that, but I'm a special case because I've played a lot of these. It's not 100% true, but it's like, I feel like it is true pretty often. The fucking rats under the bridge? Wow, you really hate those rats. Demon Souls can kind of be the exception. Yeah, Demon Souls is very, like, the area is kind of the boss. It's definitely not always 100% true, but I get where you're coming from, princess. I can definitely see what you mean. Make me resistant to overheat. Since this area is fucking full of it. I like that P uses his mechanical arm to do all of the stuff that's difficult. Like whenever he has to like pull something open or whatever. My main point of reference for this is Bloodborne. That's fair. Bloodborne is definitely probably the game that, well, I don't know. Bloodborne is the game I get stuck on areas the most. Like, whenever I play Bloodborne, I don't really get stuck on bosses very much unless it's the Bloodstarved Beast because I don't know how to go to the left. I don't get stuck on bosses as much as I get stuck on areas in Bloodborne. But I seem to be, like, weird in that. Most people talk about getting stuck on bosses. But see, with Bloodborne, I feel like its combat is suited really well for one-on-one big boss fights and not suited for traversing through an area. Like, Bloodborne's combat is at its best and feels the best when you are fighting against one boss and it's just mano-a-mano fucking go into town. Bloodborne doesn't feel very good to me personally. When I'm like just trudging through an area trying to get to the boss, because like everything hurts. I don't have enough health vials. I don't have enough shots to deal with everything. Everything's just stuff around every corner, and they attack me in big groups.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened.
I gotta finish Bloodborne at some point.
But I do know this. The cathedral is
yeah, health vials are bad.
Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Oh, I can lie here, can't I?
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
You're a stalker, right? You're wearing a mask.
I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Middle of my first Bloodborne playthrough, and the ergo is whispering. What does that mean? No, it is not, unfortunately. In the middle of my first Bloodborne playthrough, and I feel the exact same way. Also, yeah, Balgo, Demon Souls is pretty infamous for having, like, you go through a really hard area, and then the boss is just Mr. Leech, who is a single leech that dies in 10 hits. That does happen a lot in Demon Souls, doesn't it? From what I know. Archway? Oh. Yeah. One day I'll play Demon Souls, but I'll probably fucking hate it the whole time. I just think world tendencies. It sucks how many FromSoft games just have like one bad system that makes them much more difficult than it should be.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Is this Jiminy or is this a...
Those of you
yeah, it
who
is.
joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
I like Gemini, he's cute.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
I wasn't annoyed. That was cute. What's world tendency? Okay.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
What are you talking about? I don't see what he's... What is he talking about? Oh, the bodies. I was looking above. I thought there was some like big scary enemy. Vivian, you know in Dark Souls 2, you know how when you God, I got so scared when I said Dark Souls 2. I almost corrected to Dark Runes 2. Anyway, you know how in Dark Souls 2 when you die you lose health? And like you lose that permanently until you rekindle your human human effigy or whatever, right? Imagine that system, but 10 times worse. World tendency basically makes it, from what I understand anyway, world tendency basically does that, but also every time you die, you get black tendency. Or something like that. You lose white tendency, you get black tendency. I don't know which way it works entirely. But basically, if your tendency gets bad enough, NPCs like just start attacking you on sight. I'm pretty sure you lose maximum health. You just get like basically compounding negatives that just make it harder and harder, make the game significantly harder, including straight up making NPCs like not be NPCs, like just enemies that will attack you on sight until you get white tendency. And I think the only way to get white tendency is to either go to be summoned to somebody's world and help them kill a boss, or kill a boss yourself. I think. Oh, they're Black Phantom versions. That's what it is. But if you kill the Black Phantom, doesn't it kill the NPC permanently? Or like lock you out of their quest or something? No? Okay, I thought it did. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I was like really sure it did. Sitting at the top of the hub staircase every time I got my human form back? Yep. The best way to play Demon Souls is to constantly intentionally kill yourself to lose your humanity so that you can't so that the world tendency system is always at its worst or whatever, or like always like second before its worst, where like you don't have NPC Black Phantoms, but like that's it, so that you avoid the system entirely, basically. It's really frustrating. The game is balanced to allow that. It is, but it's not a good system.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
That is just a zombie. Whoopsie. Oh my god, it's fast! Is that somebody in the middle of the petrification disease? Buggo, I was gonna ask you this, by the way. This is my solution to, I got Ergo from it. Buggo, this is my personal solution to Bloodborne's vial system. If you rest at any lamp, you just get like 3 or 5 vials every time without fail. You just always have those. You can get up to 20. You can get more from enemies, but you just always have like 3 or 5. Like, I think that's all you need to make it like an okay system. No, I'm not saying that's true. I'm saying if that was the case. I feel like that's all you need to make it an okay system. It could use a whole rework, but if you don't want to rework it completely, that's all you need to make it like a bearable system. Because as it stands right now, it just feels bad to... It just feels bad to, like, struggle at a boss and then be like, all right, gotta stop and go farm these, like, big dudes for an hour. Not an hour. It's like 10 minutes, but it just breaks up the pacing in a way that sucks. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their body fluid is also. I see. I understand. So these guys are definitely human. Or something like it. Oh, what if these are puppets whose, like, ergo has manifested completely, giving them an ego? Thus giving them, like, a soul. Like, what if these... Oh, what if these guys are, like, puppets who've just turned human? That's kind of interesting. Oh, I like that it's like a bird. That's cool. Works, but not just as well as hitting the guy would. It would have worked better if I upgraded the range. It's kind of basically melee range as it stands. But I didn't want to. This is either petrification disease or puppets who have become human. I think it's petrification disease looking at the top of their heads, though. I don't know. They could be humans without a brain? They kind of look like they have ergo crystals in their heads. It actually doesn't use up that much arm juice to burn them either. God, this game is just really good. I'm just, like, consistently impressed. Sounds like they're saying be gone. I also get more arm juice back when I kill something, so it's kind of, I should have seen that coming. That happens every time I cross any wooden bridge in this game. Should have seen that coming. I wonder if you can make that jump. Like, if I had done it off of the bridge. Probably could have. I jumped right when it broke.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I wonder if they'll just die from being burned? No, that one finally stopped burning. God, I pray with all my heart. Please draw your wrath from Krat, just as you envelop Saint Angelica with angel's wings. Please save us as well. The judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption. Please at least spare my child your wrath. The baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was a desperate sadness here. Oh, hey, fire abrasive. Weird hearing its name like this, but then again, the time period in the setting makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Protect the humans, so says the king. Did the puppets frenzy because of this? Fuck it! And Orlando! I mean, it is literally a city of the gods, too. Like, actually. Because they were saying that this is where, like, basically the city where their religion started. And why it started. It literally is a city of the gods. That reveal was actually so fucking cool. I can't believe I'm saying this. This is hitting Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1 levels of peak for me. I'm not even joking. Unless it really drops it in the back half, this is hitting like one of the greatest Souls-likes of all time for me. Like, I could see myself playing this over and over and over the way I do like Dark Souls 1. There has not been a single system I'm not kind of in love with so far. Will they board with the level design later? That's fair. Like I said, it could still drop it in the back half. I'm not gonna suck it off too hard prematurely. It could get bad later on, but right now I am living for this. Yeah, I noticed that was called Decay. Spilled coffee all over myself this morning. Oh no, I'm sorry. There's both DLC and a sequel planned. Let's go. See, Belgo, it's interesting you got bored with the level design later, because I was thinking, I was thinking in the factory, the level design was really cool. I liked that like vat of acid and you had to like walk above it and stuff on like the little like pillars. I thought that was really fun and cool. I liked that a lot. And all the verticality of that area. I mean, that's an early game area, but I'm just saying. I was like, I don't usually notice level design. And I was like, wow, this is cool. I like this. Zeus, and repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Oh, that's gonna be a cool boss. Oh, that's gonna be a cool fucking boss. Stained choir sheet music. Angel, why did you abandon, or sorry, the original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. I just love how suddenly, well, okay. I love how suddenly eldritch this has gotten. No game but AC2 is ever gonna let you kill the Pope, and that's why video games are bad. Something you missed before the bridge? Oh, okay. I figured I missed stuff. This is probably the direct way to like the boss of this area. Oh. Is this what you meant? Oh, like the bridge going in? The big bridge? Okay. I know what you're talking about then. I'll go back. I'll play Tales of Berseria one day. I really want to. It looks extremely up my alley. I also want to play that game, Plague Tale Innocence. Holy shit! It's Anne Orlando and Blighttown! Let's go. Okay, that's all decay. I kind of want to know what decay does. Is it just a DOT? Oh, my weapon durability is going down too. So a full bar of decay lowers my weapon durability, takes about 25% of my health, lowers my weapon to like 30%. Does it inhibit healing? Well, let's see. Hold on. No, the weapon durability can be repaired instantly. It's not actually like a Breath of the Wild weapon durability system. I actually really like it. You can repair it in the middle of a battle doing what I just did. I'll wait till it's almost gone. No, it doesn't inhibit healing. Yeah, weapon durability in this, basically when your weapon durability gets to 0, you do less damage. And you can't repair it with the thing, but if you are in the middle of a fight, or as long as you have a little bit on that bar, you can go and see the bar goes back up. It goes back up really fast too. And also it resets every time you go to a bonfire. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's basically Monster Hunter sharpness. Much more than decay. Or much more than durability. Frankly, I should have seen that one coming. No, you're not. Or no, it's not. Tap your forehead. Stop thinking about it. There you go. Now you can't think about it anymore. 'Cause I said so. Just a little Joker's trick. Did I already go this way? The way I came in from? I can't remember. I think this is the way I came in from? Yeah. Oh yeah, Balgo and Lynn, does the weather system in this matter at all? Like when I rest at the bonfires, it's like cloudy morning, overcast day, stuff like that. Does that matter? Damn it. I was hoping I could make that jump. I cannot. I wonder if I go really slowly, or maybe if I'm really light. Batman, you'll never catch me because I've already made you forget. Batman's just like, what? Huh? What? It was so fucking funny when Marcy went to the merchant's bonfire yesterday trying to rest. God, that was great. Oh, hello.
Ah, Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Giangio?
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Giangio. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Gilliam, the King's Knight, found the shining tree in the Rocky Mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Oh, hey, Wishstone. Here's the thing you were talking about, Wishstone Cube. There are various kinds of Wishstones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes Wishstones. You can equip a Wishstone to a cube or replenish it through Giangio or a Stargazer. Cube of Ancient... A cube... okay, I didn't read that. I wish those would stay on screen just a little bit longer. Temporarily restore HP. So is this like a passive? What is this? You can equip a Wishstone to a cube. There are different types of Wishstones that have different effects. Using a cube uses up a Wishstone, but it recharges in storage or storage when you revive or visit a Stargazer. Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems like a Flask of Wondrous Physic. But, so wait, it's a Flask of Wondrous Physic, but the thing you put in it, it is like consumed? How do I even equip something in it?
The people of Ancient, they claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Okay. So every time I rest, I get this back, right? No, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Every time I rest, I get a charge of the cube back. I get to use the cube again, right? And the wish stone is consumable, and when I slot it, it'll go away. So, okay, so it's just the Flask of Wondrous Physic, but I have to buy the things that I put inside. Yeah, that's kind of an annoying system. I probably won't worry about it too much. So after I use this cube, that wish stone is gone. And I have to get another one to put it in the cube, right? And resting won't give me another one by default. I have to go find another one. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating.
The people of Ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
Two-second animation or something? Okay, yeah. So then I'm probably just gonna do what you did, and I'm probably gonna do what you did and just put them on like get like some buffs that I might pop before a boss, and then that's it. I'm probably not gonna work
There's
very
a new
hard on
threat
it
every
otherwise.
day, friend. I'm headed to the...
So, just real quick, can I send this guy to Hotel Krot? And should I? Because Geppetto was like, be careful about alchemists, and he was like, I'm an ornithologist. He went Peace Walker mode. So like, can I / should I? I don't know. I don't want everybody to fucking die. I think you're even being given the option. Well, he said he's going to the cathedral, not to the hotel. I'm assuming when he gets to the cathedral, I can then do it there, but maybe he just stays at the cathedral. I don't know. Hold on, Lynn. I'm going to DM you something real fast. Nothing, like, important. Just asking you a question. Okay, 1 second, gamers. One second, gamers. I am getting food. I am hungry. Okay, there we go. Food has been ordered. I was fucking craving some Arby's. I want meat. Okay, hold on. This is annoying me, and I now realize why I had this off. Stop controlling where my camera goes. Let me control where my camera goes. Has the statue changed? No, it was always covered in weird blue blood. I'm not used to my belt stuff being here, so I keep trying to go into a menu to change it. And it's just not there. It's just not a thing. Oh yeah, I did kind of want to test out this wrench. How does it work? Oh my god, that is a strength weapon and a half. Is that the weapon you like to use, Violet? That feels like the weapon you like to use. Big fucking rimsh. So that goes up. Can't take that. Starting sweeper blade on the police baton handle. Oh, I just hate how fast they are. Ooh, almost got decayed. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it definitely looks like they've got, like... Is there a photo mode? No, I don't think there is. Let me check in here. It definitely looks like they've got some kind of, like... I almost said glintstone, but some kind of ergo in their heads or something. I don't think there is. You motherfucker. I died in the decay. God damn it. Increases the acid damage taken, inflicts continuous weapon durability and acid damage on your character. It increases destruction damage dealt to monsters. Wait. Being decayed makes you do more destruction damage to monsters? That's interesting.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
Same stats effect that you apply with the black gunk spray arm? It definitely is. Okay. Why did it not grab my souls? My ergo. No, no, seriously? I had 10K. That makes me very sad. And at least I don't lose them all. That's nice. I only lost 8K. I don't know that I like the system where you, like, whenever you take damage, the soul pile that you have gets smaller until you kill the thing that you took damage from. And, like, all that. But I do like that when you die, if you die again a second time, you don't just lose all of your souls permanently. You lose, like, half of them. So, like, I think I would have lost, I think I would be down to 5K now if it wasn't for the fact that I died, like, while taking damage, and that lowered the number too. So if you die with 10K and then you die again, you seem to lose 5K, which is really nice. The thing about these enemies is that they just don't stop coming. Like, they just have like an 8-chain attack combo. Use the weapon I made earlier. A lot of times I use the flame dagger though. I don't remember what hilt I had it on. The flame dagger would probably be good on the thing that I have. That lady is just naked. She's just naked. And also, all right, I no longer think they are puppets who turned human. I no longer think whatever plague is affecting them is like puppets who turned human and are getting fucked up from it. Damn it. Is there a cog at Mr. Dangley over there? I probably could. That's not what I wanted. Okay, ow. I didn't think that would hurt me from that fall. Yeah, I like this area a lot. This is cool. Be cooler if I didn't waste my resources by accident. You could definitely get over there with a well-placed jump, but... Oh, I saw one of these guys in one of the Krot areas. I thought this was the petrification disease. I mean, maybe it is. He does see... Oh. Oh, that's the dark secret behind Ergo, isn't it? It just occurred to me. Ergo is the reason Ergo brings things to life is because it is crystals formed of humans who died of the petrification disease and became stones with the crystals protruding out. You harvest the Ergo from the head of that thing there, you put it in a puppet, and the puppet comes to life because it's got like the soul of a person in it. It's just souls. And then the question is, what causes the video game, sorry, I was reading your message. What causes the petrification disease that turns people into Ergo? There was like that picture of people finding Ergo and it's just this big glowing blue crystal. But either they found, okay. You're on the right track, but not completely right. Yeah. I know I'm not completely right because it doesn't, there's still some plot holes that doesn't answer, and granted I could just not know them yet, but there's some plot holes that doesn't answer, like where does the petrification disease come from, and like what was like the initial petrification disease, what was the initial Ergo. I'm thinking maybe Ergo comes from like a meteorite or something, but then humans grow Ergo? I don't know. I don't know entirely. I know I'm on the right track. I can feel that I'm on the right track, but... I was thinking like these people look like they have Ergo in them, which is what led me to think they were puppets whose Ergo had like mutated them into completely like humans without a brain, right? Like they're humans, but they don't have a brain, so they act like zombies because they are literally incapable of higher thought. But these things right here being all fucked up, and the guy over there that's like, you know, fucked up from Ergo tells me that it's not that. At least I don't think it is. Ergo's definitely like some manifestation of like the human soul or something, for sure. I know that. I can feel it. There's a lot of like stuff like star fragment. The cube is like a wish from a meteor. There's a lot of meteor alien shit, which leads me to believe Ergo might, maybe they found, maybe the original Ergo they found was on like a dead god, like a dead chthonic Cthulhu-esque like god. It's either that or it's from like a meteorite. Maybe a chthonic god died of like the petrification disease because Ergo inherently causes a petrification, or they wished upon a star. I mean, yeah, it could be that. I need to think more storybook, less Eldritch, because that's what this is, but I'm not as familiar with storybooks, so I believe that the Ergo and the petrification disease are intrinsically linked. Like, if you have one, you have the other. And I also believe Ergo is like some in some way like the sum of human life or human like souls or something. There's something funky going on with Ergo and like the fact that it brings people to life. That was definitely, if not unavoidable, very tight. Because I tried to go as soon as it went past me for the maximum amount of time. Well, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Clinking against the damn wall. I think that was a shortcut too. Another very minor complaint about this game, very minor. Why did we not learn from Elden Ring that you shouldn't consume stamina when you're not in combat? When you're running and you're not in combat? Why did we not learn this? I thought we were better than this, video games. I thought we were better than this. No, I know. Did it just say let me out? I will say I like this area visually a lot, and it's really cool what it's doing to like the lore of the game, and it's like really interesting. But at the same time, literally hate any Souls-like game that has an enemy who just endlessly throws stuff at you from really far away. Just never liked that. It's always annoying. It's never really that fun. Like, they're easy to deal with, but they're just kind of annoying. Ooh, look at me. I'm 100 meters away and I'm punting you with a low damage projectile. Ooh, don't you hate me? Ooh, yes, yes, I do. I do. You're right. I do hate you. I'm so gaming. Carcass body fluid bottle. Chad, did you see how gaming I was, by the way, when I ran up to that wall right there, that pillar right there? And I ran up to that pillar so that she couldn't hit me with her thingy. Also, I could, drop down. Okay. I was so gaming. Seriously, I feel like I'm repeating myself a bunch, and I am sorry, but like, God, I'm just amazed how like good this is. I'm amazed how much this just feels like it was made by FromSoft in a lot of ways. Not every way, but in a lot of ways. Oh yeah, no, I can definitely get there. I just need to get there from above. I need to get higher up, and then I fall down into there. He got no ups? I do wish he had a jump. I do very legitimately wish he had a jump. I mean, he has a jump the same way the Chosen Undead has a jump, you know? Also, yeah, I don't really know how you avoid that. Honestly, Violet, yes. You're like genuinely pretty good at video games. You could get past this like easily. I am surprised to hear you put it down here. Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Get to eat soon. Maybe I'll feel better then. Oh, I'm sorry, Perry. I hope you feel better soon. I didn't realize you were feeling bad. Okay. Where can I fall down up here to get into that little area down there? Why is everyone so sick all of a sudden? Think about what time of the year it is. Well, see, I will admit this is a completely insane person opinion to think and feel, but I'm an insane person. I like Souls platforming. It's bad. It's really bad. It's like objectively not fun, but I still like it. Oh. Fire just... Oh, yeah, their blood. Their blood is just as flammable as they are. It said that. So fire gets rid of it. Oh, wait, is that a door? Okay, no, wait, yeah, that's okay. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to figure out, I need to get like over there. Can I go any higher? Can I get much higher? So high. Also, there were stairs there that unlocked. Yeah, I like this level a lot. I'm really digging this level. Okay, so this is where I needed to go. Is it here?
Holding it, so yeah.
Get the dwinks. Here you go, Matt. Okay.
It just gave us 4 straws.
Is there 2 more out there? Well, 1 more, I guess.
I'll just take the extra. You know?
Oh, you're right. It did change the elevator, because then that would make that a shortcut. I think so. Yes, that one should be yours. Which is annoying, because yours feels heavier than mine. I got a fucking ½ pound, but... I guess that's true. Thank you. Okay. Quick food break, gamers. Then we will come back to this area and we will conquer it. Dropping down to the nasty? Yeah, probably. Yeah, so now this comes up. Right. And that should let me... Hold on. Legion magazine, that's nice. Real quick, before I get my food, before I get my funny up. As they say, get your money up, not your funny up. But what if getting my money up is getting my funny up, says the comedian. Maybe we should go see Tagalachi the clown. Mouse? Oh, no, I know. I'm gonna move it in a second. Like a little kitty cat? Yeah? You're gonna chase my mouse? I actually don't know why it showed up that way. It shouldn't have. It should have went into the game, but... Okay. So that's definitely a boss arena. I'm not fighting in that yet. So, I can do this, I think? To get into there, yeah. Legion plug, let's go. Now I can make a gun arm. Although it probably isn't, like, I probably honestly am gonna want the, I'm gonna want the Legion, or the flamethrower for this area, but this has gotta be a shortcut, right? Oh. No. Crafted cryptic vessel. Have the genie decode the cryptic vessel to obtain a hidden clue. Okay. That's interdasting. What is it a clue to? You totally missed this room earlier? Yeah, it's because it was there was all the goo. There was all the decay goo, so I would have died. Loot? Okay, but important question. Is the loot sick as hell? Okay. Okay, I'm not stupid. This is definitely a boss room. So, okay, I just want to double check something. If I use this time watch, this is a homeward bone, right? I go back to the last bonfire without losing any of my souls. I haven't used it yet. I'm afraid. I don't lose any souls if I do this, right? It's just a permanent, reusable homeward bone, right? I already went up that ladder. I got the item there. Please don't lose my souls. Please don't lose my souls. I didn't lose my souls, and I still have the watch. Why is there just a permanent homeward bone? I actually think that's a really good addition, but why? That's insane. In that case, why is there the emergency button? The dark side. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Pausing recording to eat. Lunch break over. Back to Puppet Boy game. Back to my sweet little boy twink game. Back to my fuckable little hole boy twink game. My little boy twink whose hole is so needy for mommy. I also think God should kill me before you say anything. -2 me all you want. You know I'm right. Did you say you had maternal instincts for this fellow? Yes, I also said I wanted to use his throat until he couldn't talk anymore. I can contain multitudes. I can want to do both. God, but he's so sweet. Look at, he is so sweet boy. I want to protect him. I need to embrace him in mommy's bosom. What the fuck does Catboy, or Catboy? Sorry. What the fuck does Cat Dust do, and what does this boy do? He's got a shield. Oh, and it turns into a big club. Whoa, okay. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a regular enemy do, What? But I hit him. Okay. Confused. I hit him with a charged attack, and I guess he had his shield up, I guess. It makes you want to ruin him and then give him the best aftercare? Literally, yes. I want to ruin him and make him sob, and then I want to hold him tight and tell him it's okay. Mommy would never hurt you. After I just got done, like, severely hurting him. Well. Perry, I can only read that very nice, like, Patrick Bateman. Very nice. Let's see Kyria's version of what she'd do to him. Subtle off-white coloring. God, he's even smeared in cum. Unfortunately, my brain is permanently poisoned by a specific video from a that is like a parody of the card scene from American Psycho, where they're talking about form signatures. Jesus.
What the fuck?
Larasu0 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you for the subscription. Rescrub. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. Here we go. That video is actually my fucking favorite. The what do you think video with the form signatures version plays in my head almost constantly. So good. Something wrong, Patrick? You're sweating. I love that he says it even has a watermark because it has Paul_Allen97 on it. That's the watermark. Okay, what does this do? Temporarily reduces presence. Oh, stealth. Krat supply box can expand Polendina's shop. That's the guy. That's the puppet. That's the receptionist, right? That's Polendina. I think so. Hey, H-Lover. Yeah, I'm good. I'm really glad that that wasn't the boss up there, because I was like, damn, this would be kind of a short area.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Who the hell said that? Where are you? Also, I am curious about something. Metroid Fusion is indeed quite fun. Okay, no, that's not doing anything. Am I stupid? Who said that? Who said the Archbishop Andreas thing? Where are you, friend? Oh, there you are.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words
Any advice
into
for the
my
giant
heart,
snake?
maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die.
Off the top of my head, no. I think you just gotta go
This
fast.
can help me live again.
If it's the one I'm thinking of.
Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can. I can't die.
You got it, weirdo lady. I'll bring you whatever you need, just don't be weird and cry. As we all know, I famously hate it when women cry.
Welcome to Hotel Crop.
Have a crowd supply box.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel Crop.
What do you sell now? Ooh, baby. Oh, you sell hidden moonstones now. Let's go. And another quartz. Hell yeah, brother. Huh. Bright red apple. I was, Joey, yes. Time to make the falcon eyes. Let's fucking go, brother. Gun arm time. $406 damage. That's amazing. I don't know if I would say...
What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, Even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical. May I be of assistance?
I don't know if I'd say the
if you'd allow me.
I don't know if I'd say that the grappling hook arm is the best one, but
genius never sleeps.
It's definitely the jack of all trades one.
The truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Orders: strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. So that's not like a hint. That's just straight up instructions. Okay.
I know my way.
No. Damn, that's a lot of hits to set you on fire. I don't know about that.
I know my way around.
I'd also need to definitely get that to +3 for that to be relevant. I don't want to just use the, like... I want to just use the booster glaive as it is, though. Like, I'd like to make a new weapon. I don't know. Why am I slightly heavy now? Is it because of my new arm? Yep, it was the heaviest arm, so it puts me just slightly over. Okay, I really got to get my,
That is how you are unique.
I'm changing somehow.
You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
That's funny. Do you guys know who Count Binface is? Hex was just telling me this. Count Binface is a like fake politician in the UK. Well, kind of fake. Like a jokey politician in the UK and he just beat the fascist party that's like trying to run for government in the UK. He didn't win, but he's a guy who dresses up like Darth Vader, but instead of having a Darth Vader hat, he has a giant like trash can for a head. And his whole thing is that he is like a politician, but he dresses up in a silly way and has a silly name.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat.
I think he has more
Thanks for
serious
keeping me
positions than Vermin Supreme, but same idea, yeah.
What are you curious about?
Also, Hex, if you haven't played this game, I really recommend it. I don't know how much you like Souls-likes, but it's genuinely really good. Like, shockingly good. I'm not human enough. I do like a Souls. Seriously, this is really, really, really good. It is a little more fast-paced. But I still think you'd like it. I don't know. Might be. I don't know. Increase cube uses. Shorten fruit bearing time? Oh, so there is a gold coin tree. That's real. Okay.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Okay. Let's beat this guy to death. Let's beat him with hammers. Let me equip that fucking Hobbles ring. Had you not seen it before? How have I never made you sit down and watch it? I've made my server sit down and watch it. I guess you weren't around then, or like weren't like available at the time. I don't know. That's like my favorite movie of all time. It's my favorite horror movie of all time, bare minimum. I've never seen it. What the fuck? I've never seen it either. How? Never seen. All right, I guess we've got to watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre again. That is literally like my favorite horror movie of all time. For a number of reasons. I could info dump about that movie for hours. Hex probably hasn't seen it, but Hex doesn't like scary movies. I have not. I'd still like to watch it with you, Hex, but I understand that you don't like scary movies, so I don't want to force it. I just think it'd be fun. Could not force you to watch it. Okay, I don't mean literally force. I'm just saying I would like to watch it with you. Well, we could get it back together. Love you. Elysian Boulevard 221B. Love Adelina. Wait a second. Isn't that 221B is that's 221 Baker Street. That's Sherlock Holmesy. Now the question is, where is this image? Because I don't fucking remember. I might have like a vague idea. Yeah, I was thinking Adelina is Irene Adler, yeah. How are you gonna make a museum to a guy who don't even reel? Stupid. Why are people from Britain so dumb? That guy don't even reel, so how could you make a museum? What, is he like an important part of your culture or something? Oh, but he's not even real, dummy. No, I'm kidding. That sounds cool. Well, yeah, of course George Washington's not real, but he's the cool kind of not real. Yeah, that's how it works. I think this is right here? Oh, okay, you're hard. Well, I mean, he could have just been a real person in the Scooby-Doo world, you know? Like, that's not that weird. Oh, babe, you got it backwards. I'm hard because you're here. You got to actually check the door? I don't see the door there is the problem. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo gang meets plenty of fictional characters. They meet fucking the Supernatural boys. Elysian Boulevard. I don't think this is where I thought it was. Elysian Boulevard. Well, that's why I came here, because I thought it was the same railing, so. Babe, can you send me to Super Hell? I heard there's hot demon women down there who rail you. Oh, Elysian Boulevard's here. It's just McG? What does that mean? Is this it right here? It's gonna be around here somewhere. Did I really never open this? Babe, respectfully, what the fuck are you talking about? You just sent me McG at WonderCon in 2009. What? Who is this fucking... Who is this milk toast of a man? When am I coming on stream? I don't know, whenever you want. It looks a ton like it's this, but I don't think it is. There's a light next... Oh, it's got like a big plaque on it. So I guess I just have to look for a door that has a big plaque on it. I don't think it's behind any crates. No, that's not it. Not behind any crates in the picture. He was the executive producer of Supernatural. Oh. Is his name really just McG? Like, for real? I'm sure that's like his pseudonym or whatever, but like, really? Oh, that's a level transition. Lynn gets gutted moments. I hear her fucking laughing from the other room, little bitch. I don't feel comfortable saying his last name. It reads like a slur in my brain. Joseph McG. I'm not saying his last name. Maybe that's why he uses the pseudonym. Wait, the guy who directed Supernatural, or was the executive producer of Supernatural, also directed Charlie's Angels? Are you serious? Wait, the first two? What do you mean the first two? I mean, presumably she's on the Wikipedia page about it. I want to say Dark Souls 1 actually follows that rule. Babe, do you even know what you mean there? My darling love, why did you send me a picture of, I think, Kristen Stewart with the caption, I think women can do anything? Okay. Can I say something controversial? Can I say something controversial yet so brave, and everybody should tell me just how brave and good I am for saying it? All right, I'm on my soapbox. I'm saying it. Kristen Stewart might be one of the most attractive women alive, but only, I mean, not only, but especially when she has short hair and looks as dykey as possible. I mean, chat, you guys are all just saying, like, yeah, that's just facts. Everybody knows that. I have seen numerous people contest this and say that is actually one of her worst looks. I'm sorry, chat. That's actually a pretty hot take. Not to you guys, but it's a pretty hot take. Kristen Stewart. But specifically when she looks like just the most lesbian possible. Even listen to so many people with shitty taste, boss. No, I just get around a lot, so I see a lot of different takes on a lot of different things. Those are probably straight guys saying that. I regret to inform you that people I am specifically thinking of who said this are in fact lesbians. How? A lot of people prefer Kristen Stewart being femme because that's what they know her as. Because they grew up like seeing her being like a super like clingy, quiet, meek little femme in like Twilight and shit. I know she's gonna be in something with, I think, Willem Dafoe? No. No. Oscar Isaac? Pop? I don't know. She's gonna be in something. She's gonna be in something with a guy that I like, but I forgot. Is it Oscar Isaac? Okay. God, she looks good in that. Oscar Isaac is just one of those 0.1% of guys for me. Oh, you mean like how the twink in this is like making me consider bisexuality? Is that what you mean? Like he's the one guy who you're like, oh yeah, I'd let him fuck me. Or I'd fuck him or whatever. See, I have a real life version of that guy, and there's only one guy I can think of that is that guy for me. But if I say it, you're all gonna judge me. Hex, look at this fucking twink. Here, hold on. I'll take off the glasses so you can see him normally. I'll put him in his normal clothes. Hex, the twink in this game is actually giving me really confusing feelings. Like, I'm only like 10% joking. Look at him. Look at how soft and sweet he is. Look at those big, luscious eyelashes. I want to hold him. I want to fucking pull him into my bosom. He makes me feel such maternal things. He makes me feel such intensely maternal things. I want to ruin him completely and wholly. I want to break him apart. I want him to experience ego death through sex with me, and then I want to hold him and tell him how good and precious he is, and give him the most aftercare ever, and tell him how he's mommy's precious little boy. I need him. I need him. Anyway, I have a real life 0.1% guy who I would probably bang, and I regret to inform you it's basically just one guy, and it is Rami Malek, Rami Malek, however you say it, the guy who was Mr. Robot, like the Mr. Robot like twink. There's just something about him. I'm sorry. There's something about him. He looks like he would, I don't know. He looks like he's just a soft, sweet little guy. He's just like, I mean, it's mostly because I have seen him almost exclusively in Mr. Robot, and he is the world's, like, no character in any piece of media ever has needed to transition as bad as him. If you watch him in Mr. Robot, you'll understand. There is no character ever in existence that has ever needed to transition more than him in that show. Like, seriously? And that's mostly what I associate him with. He did carry Until Dawn on his back. And we respect the hell out of him for it. Maybe that means he has a huge hog. No, I hope his hog is small. I hope his hog is small and I can bully him for it and he'll blush. He'll like blush and like lean into me and be like, stop. And like paw at me while I'm like just clearly keep going. Deaf to his cries. Sorry, I got started thinking about the twink in this game again and I just went off on a tangent. I'm sorry. Are you okay? I'm horny. No, I'm not. I just wanted to say something. I'm trying to find this goddamn secret. You gotta crank it before stream? It's literally my stream. I can crank it whenever I want. That's a rule for the rest of you sluts to follow. I could crank it right now if I wanted. Haven't checked, but like, it's just like intuitive, right? I haven't checked either, but like that just makes sense, right? It's just intuitive. So that's like probably Twitch policy because it just makes intuitive sense. And as we all know, corporate policy always is just the thing that makes the most intuitive sense. Because corporations are your friends and do love you. Get it twisted. Corporations love you. They care about you. They are your best friends. They are the only thing in your life that matters. Jeff Bezos is like a dad to you. Bill Gates is like your uncle who shows up with rad as hell presents at your party, okay? Get it twisted. I remember, and I'm not, I want to preface this, what I'm about to say, by saying that I am not saying it's like a phase or anything. If this is how you identify, then that's totally fine. Like, obviously, you get to decide your identity, and it is like, you know, it is your identity. It is what you are. But I remember there being a time that I thought I was Demi, and I had all this evidence in my head, and I was like, you know, yeah, it just makes a lot of sense. Like, I must be like demi-romantic because I like struggle to, you know, like I struggle to wanna fuck people, and I struggle to like look at somebody and be like, oh yeah, like I'd totally bang them and get like horny or whatever, and like I can only really form attraction like once I'm like with somebody or whatever. Nope, turns out I'm just a lesbian. turns out I was just applying all that in my head to like thinking about guys and girls. And the guys are making me like, well, I probably wouldn't fuck basically any guy. Hex, what did you just do? Whoever Hex just timed out, I am so sorry for Hex's wanton, insane behavior. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I've done that before. I have accidentally clicked back into a window and timed somebody out before. It's okay. It got removed. Hi, Marcy. Hex, if I was really, really, really cute about it, would you kiss me on the mouth? If I was like really super cute about it? No? Kiss you on the mouth about it anyway? Let's go. He's like Santa. It's unclear, but he might exist. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind. Where is this fucking thing? Elysian Boulevard 221B. I'm losing my mind? My mind. Like me to look this up? Maybe. Is it down here somewhere? I mean, it makes sense for this place to have asset reuse. It's like a, it's like a town where like all the houses are the same and stuff. I get it. I no longer think we're on Elysian Boulevard, so I don't think this counts. This area counts. No, we definitely aren't. Somehow over here? No. Okay, well everything's dead, so now I can just look around. "5 minutes to cozy?" Okay, thank you. What's today's cozy game? You know, you'd think in the last, like 7 hours of being awake, I would have thought about that and figured one out. Heh. Smile. Close to inside the house on Elysian Boulevard, Stargazer. Just head out the door into the balcony, then turn right. Oh, it's not on the ground floor. Well, that would make sense. Just do RimWorld then, silly? I have a small and stupid little brain. You don't understand. My brain is so small and so stupid and so tiny. Did I not? The fact that there's a not dead guy there confuses me. Oh, it really is right there. I just ran right past it. Well, you know what? That one might be on me a little bit. Thank you, Princess. I appreciate it. I want to play... Oh, Owl Doctor's hunting apparel. Okay. I want to play RimWorld, but also I feel like I can't because I want to do a cool, like, big cool thing. I can't just play the game normally. I gotta do a big cool thing. If I don't do the big cool thing, it's not cool and it's not, like, interesting. I gotta do the big cool thing. But I don't have time to do the big cool thing because I'm in the middle of a subathon. And that's the big cool thing. Being a dingus, just play the game. It's not about being a dingus, it's about sending a message. That's what my favorite character, the Jonkler, taught me. Ending idea you mentioned earlier? A throwaway colony between seasons? That's basically the idea I had, was to just do a very vanilla, no mods playthrough, like the only mods being my UI mods. Just do a very vanilla, no mods playthrough besides UI mods and just try to get the base ending of, like, leaving the planet. Anyway, I'll be honest, that loot was, like, okay. It was good, it just, like... I don't know that it was worth an entire goose chase. Well, it was. It gave me one of the main progression, like, upgrade materials. The cords that lets me get the passive abilities that let me unlock the better passive abilities on my P organ. So, you know what? It was actually worth it. I'm just being a hater. A quartz is good. Oh, I could have just used this to go to... I could have used the Time Watch to go to Hotel Krot. I don't know why I didn't.
I know my way around.
There's not really anybody around for the scientist game. I want to do that with, like, a whole Grave Place crew, and it's hard to get anybody around.
Welcome to...
Yes, it's abiotic factor. How many do I currently have? 7. I think that's actually as many as I need to upgrade a thing.
I know my way around.
Welcome.
Soy pogging because she knows her way around. She does.
I know my way.
Okay, so how much more damage do I get from this?
I know my way around a weapon.
The meme is that Generations 2 will never start. Mr. Samuel Streamer did say that Generations 2 would happen.
I'll use my...
Mr. Streamer, I gave you all the clues. Let's go back to the Cathedral Library. We should be able... We're probably pretty close to the end of that dungeon. We should be able to fix that up and do that and figure it out, and then we'll be good. I think about Mr. Police Snowman every day. It's really funny. I gave you all the clues, Mr. Policeman. Anytime I struggle to find anything in a video game, that's what I feel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Come on, pop. Okay. What the fuck is this Sen's Fortress bullshit? Legion Caliber, let's go. Wait, hold on. Making myself go to bed? Wah, I wanted you to see the cool boss. Okay. I love you. I hate cool bosses? Yeah, but this one's really cool. feel like even though I want to upgrade my flame arm because it would be useful, I'm probably gonna upgrade this. You have the consolation of a firm hand cake? Sure, whatever, man. Just make myself sound stupid, it's fine. Ow! Owie! Why do I do this to myself? Chat, do you have any stims that you do that just hurt you? I have a bad habit of like slapping my own hand, or in this case, I had my controller and I like took my left palm off and I just started like hitting it into my hand, like hitting the grip into
Anonymous
my hand.
Says, I didn't touch your ass. I was giving you a hand cake.
True. I was like hitting the grip into like the center of my palm and I missed and I hit like the meat under my thumb and it hurt. Why do I do this to myself? What is this fucking Sin's Fortress bullshit? Oh, that is mean. You fucking son of a bitch. Joey, the problem is I have about 6 bajillion stims. So, and I have ADHD. So as much as I love that, and as much as I love my, fucking, fidget cube, no one stim keeps me, like, entertained long enough, basically. I did get the gun, and I could use it against her. You're right, actually. I even upgraded the gun. I should be using it. I really like that as I'm getting closer to what is presumably the boss, this like organ music is getting louder. It reminds me a lot of Returnal, which, oh my god, what a good fucking game. One of the best games ever made. Not only do I get it back every time I rest at the Stargazer, I also get it back every time I kill anything, just a little bit. The cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Oh my god. No. Hidden moonstone, star fragment, dim ergo fragment, acid canister. I like it, Joey. I liked the little, like, Mobius strip thing you sent me. Yeah, I liked that guy getting wrecked to, like, my, like my 45 degree behind me. It's mostly just these guys. Everybody else is, like, only a few hit combos. These guys, presumably as a reflection of the fact that they have gone insane, have combos that, yeah, just keep going. I kind of like it, though. Keeps me on my toes. Okay, okay, so I can clear this out here. Get cleared, idiot. And presumably, oh no, I can't yet. Like, presumably there's a shortcut over here I can use to kick down to the thing. Or I could hit something down here, but I can't. Has to be done before the boss. Okay. I guess I will see if I get the holy icon thing. I don't know where I get it or how. No, no. I did not take a big whiff of it. I just opened the box. Hold on. Let's not rewrite history here. All I did was open the box and the smell hit me without me even taking a whiff. Cecile's unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemist. I have the relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why? Me. Okay, I'm sorry. That journal has Resident Evil vibes of characters in Resident Evil writing a fucking log that's like, today I grafted tarantula DNA with a gorilla and also gave it an AK-47 for hands. Hope it doesn't escape. Also, I have Jim come poke and prod it every 5 minutes when it looks happy. Next page. It escaped. Archbishop's Holy Mark. There we go. Union strengthening frame. Oh, wow. Physical damage reduction 20.10 versus the 15 I have. It's just better. I'm loving Abiotic Factor so far. It's real good. I want to play it with other people real bad. I want to play it with the Grave Place crew. It's like barely an exaggeration of Resi notes. Oh, I know. I've played all the Resi games. I'm aware. I just think it's funny. Yeah, it is basically Half-Life SCP. Correct. I'm just really embarrassed about the fact that Moonlily called me out for this, and it's right. Not really called me out, but Moonlily said something about this, and it's completely true. Like feeding a dog fucking medicine wrapped in ham. All they had to do to get me to like a genre that I despise, which is the survival crafting genre, was to wrap it in a cozy Half-Life veneer. And I'm like, ooh, I like it now. Did you go up that elevator? Not yet. I was gonna go give her the holy mark. It's embarrassing that you're right. Oh, there she is. I was like, where is she?
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the...
Okay. You're welcome, I guess. Oh, that cleared this up here, too. I didn't realize that cleared this up over here, too. We're probably going to be a few minutes late to cozy time, because I at least want to get to the boss. I can probably kill it my first try, but we'll see. Unless it's really hard, I feel pretty stacked and ready to go against it. Oh yeah, there are absolutely counterfeit Scooby-Doo images. You're very confident? I just think I'm pretty well equipped. I don't know. Any closer to deciding the cozy game? It's either going to be RimWorld or I'm going to look over my list and see. Well, I'm going to look over my list and see, but if nothing jumps out at me as like, ooh, I really do want to play that, it's probably going to be RimWorld, which is embarrassing. I don't know. I was also thinking about doing Fallout 76. I do want to do that more than once. Like, I really did enjoy that a lot.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It is. Listen, I could fully die to the boss. I accept that. But I think I'm at a pretty good gear level. And why you're embarrassed to play a game that you like? Because I have worms in my brain.
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Oh, hey, you're the guy.
Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner.
I like that you can see each area. There's Elysium Boulevard. There's the factory, and now I'm here. I'm sending this guy to the hotel.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Hope I don't regret that later. A fire abrasive? That's it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Well, one of us is gonna have to change, friend.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Oh, this is the guy who does boss weapons. Oh, or I could get amulets. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increase damage inflicted by weapon attack. Oh. Seven coil spring sword, etiquette, and holy sword of the arc. Oh. Oh, and etiquette's already an A, and oh, yeah, no, I can tell. 9, 13, 9, 9, yeah. Oh, but I have to pick. Etiquette seems really good, but also, I guess using your fable's probably better. The dancing one amulet seems really good, and the conquering amulet seems like actually busted. Depending on how much like extra damage that adds, that seems actually busted. Etiquette is a dagger? Huh. Yeah, but it's more of a strength weapon. I mean, can you use a crank on the boss weapons? Oh, it's a trick weapon. Alter transforms the length of the handle. Stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. That's cool. I think I'm gonna take etiquette. Oh, this hurts. I'm gonna take etiquette. And then I'm gonna get dancing one amulet and conquering amulet. And I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna second guess it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna do it and leave. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. What if I made a bad decision? Oh, what if I made a bad decision? Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. God damn it, it's got the rapier attack. I made a bad decision. I don't know, it's still probably good. I did get used to this moveset. What? What does that do? Does that have any special effect? Does it like do like a pushback or something?
Since you're so helpful, as a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty.
It's probably not a
And part of
block,
that duty is
probably.
ensuring these items are returned to their
Because
rightful
otherwise you'd be able to
owners.
hold it, I think.
What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation.
What a
Until
weirdo
then,
you are.
Remember this hound when golden wings shine.
This place really is fucking Anor Londo, huh? Anor Londo with a Blight Town inside. I love it. Anor Londo, but instead of having to kill Guinevere to figure out that it's all dark and fucked up, actually, you just get inside and, like, on the outside it's beautiful and angelic, and on the and you know, the city of the gods, and then you get on the inside and you see that actually the rot has infested deep. Oh, I love it. I love that, actually. The beauty was surface level. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why didn't I come over here and just open up? Fucking shortcut. Sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. And that's the boss. Okay. Oh, I'm going back to the main area to upgrade my weapon. I'm gonna use this umbrella, I might as well upgrade it. Yeah, I like that all of the bosses, once you unlock the shortcuts, are really easy to get to. And there's always the summoning pool next to them, so you always know when it's a boss. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay. Hello, Marcy.
I know my way around a...
Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Yes. I need to find out if I can
I know my way.
alter the handle on this weapon. Oh, I super could. Which means if I got a technique crank, I could actually put this to S technique. No motivity and S technique. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, I need to find a technique crank right now. Do you sell more? I already...
Ma'am, can I please fire a nuke using Metal Gear's ilk? Just one?
No. Oh, I need a technique crank. Fuck.
Welcome to...
Lynn, if I use a balanced crank on my rapier handle, will I get the technique crank that I used on it back, or is it just gone?
I know my way around.
I'm assuming it's just gone. Oh, you can use multiple. This now it says technique crank 2. Oh. I'm gonna assume it's just gone. Wait, did I want to go back yet? How much ergo do I have? Oh, I have enough to level up, I think. I do. Okay, I should do that. I should also see if Mr. Boss Weapons moved to the hotel. From that picture of him, he should be up there. From that picture of him on the loading screen. He might only move after I beat the boss. I think he does.
I'll use my...
I promise I'm not stalling on the comfy game chat. I promise. Promise. I do actually just want to beat the boss. I want to, or at least look at it. Alright, this game has been all mechanical and shit. Get Eldritch on me, game. Get weird and Eldritch on me. I mean, just visually, there has been nothing like this already. Oh my god. That's me looking at him, by the way. That's my vision when I look at him. That's astigmatism? No, that's my vision filling with beauty when I look at him. Oh god. Oh god, you can see it's like its original face down there. Fallen Archbishop Andreas. Yep, he was the boss. Oh no! Don't do that! Ow. Okay. Please, please, please! No! I was... God fucking damn it. I almost first tried it. I just got stuck in the stupid fucking cube animation. It really is like a 2-second animation. Why? Ugh. we go. Chat, you could have like appreciated the boss instead of turning Mad World into a fat girl song. I'm just saying. Could have been like, wow, cool boss. Beating you up. Not really. Yeah, there was no way that was the end of the boss fight. This is the actual boss fight. You could have first tried it? Alright, mean. I did my fucking best, okay? Mean. Yeah, there was no way that was the end of the boss because it never phase changed. And I know everything in this has 2 phases. Yeah, I'm not beating this. So do I have to do this every time I fight him? Yeah, okay, figured. All right. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and fight this all night. I said I would do cozy time. I just wanted to see if I could get it one more time. No, I think that's actually him. He's just, I don't know, mutated or morphed. Man, the cube fucking sucks, man. It says recovery wish stone, but resting doesn't give me another one, so like it'll get it. I guess if I get another recovery wish stone, it'll refill, but otherwise it's just a useless item in my inventory. Ugh, whatever. Cool idea, but it's just a flask of wondrous physic, but worse. All right, that's enough pee for today.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me, baby.
Lies of PP time. $214 hours, I can vibe with all of that. Oh, no, I'm still dropping frames. Cool. I got back from work just in time. I don't know. I'm might be about to cancel stream. for today. I hate to say that, but genuinely, I might be about to cancel stream for today because if I keep having, if I keep dropping 50% of my frames while I'm streaming, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. I'm not gonna make you guys watch the choppiest stream ever. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that. That's very frustrating for me. It's fine to watch. It's the principle of the matter. It's fine right now. I'm not dropping any frames right now. But if it keeps happening every 30 seconds, I just keep dropping frames. It's just, I strive to give you an excellent experience. So having a subpar experience with my frames dropping and one that I can't control is just really, like, even if it looks fine, it's puts me in a bad mental space, bare minimum. Puts me in a ticked off mental space where I'm like, oh cool, the thing that is my job that I want to look good. Purchase a game that isn't as resource intensive has nothing to do with the game. It is my network. My computer can run this game at ultra 60 FPS while streaming it, no problem. My network is what's dropping frames, not my computer. That's why I'm annoyed about it. It's not like my computer is being bad. It's my network. I'm not dropping any frames for right now. If it just stays like this, where it drops occasionally every like 10 minutes or something, I'm okay with that. But if it's doing it every 30 seconds like it was before, I'm not okay with that. Reset your router recently? No, but I shouldn't need to. I mean, I can, but... What'd you miss in Lines of P, Oregon? We went through Anne Orlando's Blight Town. And now we've got to kill our first two, we have to kill... You know, come to think of it, this is Ornstein and Smoke. They just split them up. This actually is, we called it Ornstein earlier. This actually is Ornstein and Smoke. I just realized because you fight two bosses with two distinct health bars. They just split them up to be one after another. Charlotte, I would call your ISP. You should not have to reset your router every week. That's not how routers work. If you're having to do that, you need to talk to your ISP. You need a new router. Gotta get better at fucking blocking. As if it's possible to talk to your ISP. I mean, frankly, I can call my ISP and get most issues sorted every time. I know there's like the meme about ISPs being bad or whatever, and I agree with it most of the time, but like, just personally speaking, I can call my ISP and get anything I need sorted basically every time. Wizard? I don't think so. because calling people isn't terrifying. Like, it sucks and I don't like doing it, you know, I would rather do anything else, but also 99% of the time getting a person to hear out the context of your problem is the only way you can get it done. So with that in mind, it's not terrifying, it's just a necessary evil. Why would you redeem these cards in the middle of the boss fight? Well, it gives me more of an anxiety attack to not have my problem fixed, so... But I can understand that that's, I guess, a personal thing. Or you could have the problem fixed and not have to deal with, you know, the consequences of that problem. Because you shouldn't have to, because it's an easily fixable problem.
Chad, if you need a new ISP, I can do that. We're
No,
very cheap.
It's objectively not more difficult. You may find the other things scarier to do, but it's objectively speaking not more difficult. Getting used to the problem, having to learn how to work around it and find a workaround is objectively more difficult. It's more work. It might be less scary, but it's objectively more difficult and more work for you. Lock in, girls. We're gonna be here a while.
Sign up for Zilk Online now and get 100 free hours.
Zilk, that promotion hasn't been valid since 1992. Dr. Freud would like a word with you, Perry. I don't think this boss looks psychosexual to anybody else, no. Hi, Chloe. I'm glad it's still your birthday.
I'm only 3 years old. How can the offer have expired in 1992?
You can defeat the big fella. Oh, you did it? Yeah, that's definitely the end of the boss fight. You're right. That's definitely the end of the boss fight, and I defeated the big fella.
What the fuck?
Fantastic. Thank you for gifting us a sub.
Gifted 1 subs.
Well, I defeated the big fella. And now I gotta defeat the little fella. God damn it. God damn it.
Zilk Online also offers mobile network services for even cheaper.
I'm taking the word twink away from you until you learn how to use it. Big talk from somebody who calls Raiden Metal Gear a twink. Learn the word twunk. So do you? No, I don't. I have explicitly said he's not a twink. He is a twunk. He's not a femboy and he's not a twink. People just see a guy with long hair and go, oh, a femboy. Raiden's not a twink. Please learn what a twunk is. Are twinks not allowed to have muscle? Literally, yes. Literally, yes. That is part of the definition of a twink. I'm glad that lesbian intercultures don't involve having to have a certain or having to be a certain body type. I mean, they did up until much more recently. I'd say in the past like 10 years, it's probably changed. But for a long time, femmes were like short, lithe, skinny, like, and butches were like big and a little paunch bellied and muscly. Like it was pretty body type dependent. Yeah, for a long time, lesbianism did have this exact same problem. I regret to inform you, femmes can't be muscly is still a commonly held opinion, even by some people who are otherwise normally very correct on a lot of things. Never said who would be shooting. Fair enough. I mean, there's always private servers through Red M or 5M or whatever it's called. God, this guy's difficult. I'm sorry, Kay. Thankfully, my internet issues seem to have ceased, speaking of looking at my dropped frames. Sorry for being pissy about it, chat. I'm a perfectionist when it comes to my stream. So when my stream is not at, like, the highest quality, I get really upset. I want to give you guys, you know, you pay for my stream, you buy Streamloots packs, you do a sub. I want to give you what you pay for. Did get the Zomsicle, an emote that otherwise has no use but then to flaunt off that you have a tier 2 or a tier 3. How does it taste, Hannah? What does the Zomsicle taste like? Why does it taste like Pepsi Nitro, boss? I thought Girl Cum was a good flavor. Girl who's only ever tasted Pepsi Nitro sucking her first cock. So true.
I'm a one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What did it just do? It shot like a beam, but I completely missed it and it still hit me. So is there a Mr. Sucking Dick? Yeah, points at FTM Nancy Reagan. I don't think I like my chat very much. I don't think I like having a chat sometimes.
Find a man suffering.
Harry, just say it. You clearly want to. You keep bringing it up. Just say it. Say what you think. Say the vagina that you think this boss looks like or something, or sphincter or whatever. Whatever your Freudian psychosexual shit you think it is, just say it. Just looking at a sideways slit and a ball and being like, that's a vagina and testicles. I regret to inform you, you're just looking at like an orange with a sideways cut in it and going, holy shit, is that a testicle with a vagina donata in it? It's very funny, I'm just saying. I guess I'm not sure why chat's having trouble parsing it. It's just a corpse. It's just a body turned upside down. The thing that the guy has popped out of at the top is a rib cage. It's not. It's the upper half of a person. Chat. The thing on its back is its rib cage. Its head is upside down because it is a person laying on their back, and they're chopped off at the bottom, so they don't like chopped off at the waist, so they don't have any legs or anything. It's literally just a torso on its back. It is like two bears high-fiving is the thing. Sorry, you're right. My bad. Why is the ribcage like that, though? If I mean, Eldritch fucked up, I don't know. Some dudes just look like that. Don't be mean. Ow! Are you fucking kidding me? You hit from both sides? What the fuck? Oh, I should have healed. Oh, I thought those were two separate sentences, Joey. Like, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go shit. Also, jerk off. I missed the word before stream, so I was just like, huh? Like, I thought you were telling chat you're gonna go shit so that they can jerk off. I was like, huh? is my birthday. Wait, you and Chloe share a birthday? Stream doesn't end, there's no time to jerk off before stream. I sleep for like 12 hours. It's also Artemis's birthday? Are you sure about that? I don't think it is. You can't just jack off at a sleepover while your friends are sleeping. I mean, I definitely have had a dude do that at one of my sleepovers, unfortunately. If we jerk off, how will we watch you sleep? Simple. Develop somnophilia and jerk off to me sleeping. Easy. Had to? No. I had a guy do that at one of my sleepovers. I didn't say he had to. I said he did. I was not happy about it, but he did. What happened was I had a guy who, all right, so listen, two things that you need to know. First of all, one, porn addiction is fake and bullshit and not real. That's not a real thing. But secondly, I knew a guy back in the day named Zach, who I can only describe as being addicted to porn. There's no other word for it really. And so I let him have a sleepover at my house one time, and we were browsing Netflix, and back in the day, you used to be able to find softcore porn on Netflix as part of its catalog. And so we're browsing Netflix, and Zach sees something. He's like, yo, what's that? What's that? And I'm like, I don't really want to watch that while you're here, man. He's like, no, check it out. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. And I'm like, all right. So I put it on for a second. We see it's softcore porn, and I go, haha, yeah, it's weird. That's on Netflix. Anyway, and then we go watch like some zombie movie or whatever called like Fido or something like that, which is like, it was like a parody of dog movies but with a zombie. Zach is like, so we're getting ready for bed later, and Zach's like, hey, I might watch that Netflix thing while you're asleep if that's okay. And I was like, yeah, man, whatever. And then the next morning, he was like, dude, that Netflix thing was so hot. I jerked off to it, and I was like, all right, cool. Don't ever come back to my house.
I'm the one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God.
The reason I say Zach had a porn addiction, by the way, is because he'd come to school and like at like lunch or whatever, literally the only thing he wanted to talk about and the only thing he would talk about was porn he had seen recently. And that's it, like absolutely nothing else. I think what's interesting is that he keeps calling me Arm of God. Porn addiction is fake. Kyrie's buddy Zach is just a major statistical outlier that wasn't accounted for. I mean, I like, you know, I would talk to him like just to make conversation, be like, yeah, man, that's cool. He's how I found out, by the way, that basically every straight guy jerks off to like trans girl porn at least once. He is how I found out both that trans porn is like one of the biggest porn categories, and that basically everybody, every straight guy looks at it and jerks off to it at least once, because they all view us as their like exotic little outlier, their exotic little like, their exotic little dark secret. Ooh, sometimes I get off to chicks with dicks. Because basically everybody else in our friend group, he'd like bring it up occasionally, and basically everybody else in our friend group would be like, oh yeah, I looked at that before. Yeah, it was like kind of hot. Did you see my message? Yes, sorry, I meant to reply to it. That would be nice, Joey, if you want to. God damn it, dude. Oh, this guy's fucking difficult. Huh. All right, fair enough, Chloe. Or Chloe? Chelsea, sorry. So impossible to find trans porn for trans people? Incorrect. You guys are just not looking hard enough. Like, seriously, there's so much trans porn for trans people, you guys just aren't looking hard enough. I don't think I've watched trans porn made for a straight audience in like 10 plus years. You just need to find trans girl porn creators. I'm not even talking about hypno content. I'm just talking about two girls fucking. I wish I had a libido? Why? That doesn't make sense. Why would a Roomba need a libido? I don't understand. You're much more effective as a good little robot, aren't you? Roombas have needs too, Kyria? Okay. Sorry, that was my attempt to cheer you up by calling you a robot. Sorry. That was my attempt to cheer you up from not having a libido by calling you a robot. I'm sorry. You did cheer me up? Oh, okay. I was not trying to dismiss your concerns or your plight, to be clear. Anybody ever had a fight over a pile of rocks? No, I am not a caveman. Grug does not need rock. I simply have such a high libido, it makes me unlovable. Smile. Like 3 partners. I have 2 partners. I have Hex and Joey. I'm trying to rizz up Princess. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna try swapping my weapon. Well, we haven't figured it out yet, but I'm pretty sure that all of this stuff is a result of the petrification disease, which is a result of ergo, and ergo is what's used to reanimate the puppets. I'm pretty sure that these things are, or this thing is like basically a result of the puppet. The fact this thing exists is a result of the creation of the puppets. Well, we don't know that it comes from humans. I'm just guessing, but that seems like a pretty safe bet. Okay. Whatever, man. Just kill me. Any connection to the miracle cure that note talked about? No idea. Probably. That's so true, Jess. I'm not even gonna bother picking up my ergo. It's 177.
We believe in you.
That wasn't an attack, that was you turning around. Okay.
Why am I involved?
I associate those clips entirely with German now? What clips? What are you talking about? Germa is where I got the idea for those. The We Believe in You one? Yeah, Germa is where I got the idea for those. So yeah, that tracks. I'm so fucking bad at this video game. No, don't learn about Germa. You'll realize I'm just a hack who's stolen almost everything, all my jokes from him. Him and Vinny Vine Sauce. You'll realize in retrospect how unfunny I am. And Northern Lion? Yes, yes, I know, I'm unoriginal. God, I love Two Best Friends play. That's where I got the idea for, that's where I got the idea for doing something for October from Shitstorm. The October Shitstorms, if you remember those. Why you don't dip into back in Northlion circa the start of his Spelunky vids? What does that mean? Vinny Vine Sauce, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Germa, and Northern Lion, the all-knowing. The loathsome best friends play. The XQC is the loathsome dung eater, you're right. I hate that man. If you're British, he'd be Northern Lion? No, he is British. He's British Columbian. Or not Colombian, Canadian. What am I doing? What is Colombian? Sorry, British Canadian. That's what I meant. He lives in Quebec. That's the joke I'm making.
The Lonesome Nostalgia Critic.
He lived in Quebec for a while, but yeah, he lives in Ontario now. I'm just bad, dude. I'm just bad at video games. Hex DM'd me a very special present earlier. Your Hex or my Hex? At the hypnotism daycare, can I have a Hex, can I have a purple hypnotist Hex show, come to the front desk? And like 7 of them come up. The daycare person over the intercom has to like clear her throat and be like, sorry, can I have the hypnotist who is based on the Hex Maniac from the Pokemon series show up? And then like 14 more show up. This was your Hex? Oh, what'd Hex give you? Kikassia DVD? Oh. Sing praise for the new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. I don't think I'm wrong. More like the fallen streams tell a story. I want you to know when I yelled out the all and all knowing, I like yelled it out so loud and I like with such verve that I like my vision shook. Like I shook my head as I yelled it. Like that type where you like, you can just like tense all the muscles in your head and start shaking it. I'm just gonna focus on on blocking his attacks. I just gotta get good at blocking the attacks. Okay. I think I'm being too aggressive. I think what's happening is I'll like block one of the attacks or dodge one of the attacks, then try to get a hit in before he does the second one on his like three swing attacks. But that's causing me to be stuck in an animation before I can actually do the block, and it's causing me to get hit, and then I have to back up, or I get stuck in like a loop of getting hit because I keep trying to get that next hit in. I'm just being too aggressive. Apparently your ergo will never go away. There's always just one on the ground if you get it low enough. Or I could just fail to block or dodge any of the first like 5 attacks. Like that. I was just too busy trying to get a second hit there. Okay. I mean, I got to his break state a lot faster there by blocking. I just got to block more. I just got to be better at blocking. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ? Yeah. I literally learned that in like 2nd grade. Sorry, you're so fucking stupid you didn't learn that. Try being like a better human being next time. Thanks. Can you call me stupid more? Oh my god. This bitch is horny. What am I supposed to do about that attack? I don't understand. I get behind him, I die because the guy at the back hits the ground. I get in front of him, I die because he shoots the laser at the side. I try to get to the side, but he fucking like tracks me perfectly. What am I supposed to do about that attack? I do not understand. It has killed me every time I've gotten there. That one's rough. I had a feeling he was close to getting his guard broken.
I'm a one-winged ape. Only I can sense the presence of God.
What? Okay. All right, well. Nope, and the backed one still got me. Good God. Okay. Oh. He just starts running all around the arena and doing contact damage. Okay. Gotta back off when he does that. He shoots the laser forward, though. If I back off, he just shoots me. Like, I'm gonna get him, but goddamn. Very tight fight. Maybe. Okay, well that's just mean. I gotta block more though. That's definitely the way to go. Okay. Oh, okay. For some reason, all of those blocks I did initially after he transitioned and I got to face his backside, for some reason I just didn't block any of them, so I just lost all my health. This does feel like the mid-game, I mean, I'm sure it's not, because it's like my third or maybe fourth major boss, but this does feel like the mid-game difficulty spike of Ornstein and Smo. Like, this guy is markedly harder than any other boss I fought. wonder if there's any mods for this game that add a stagger bar. Somebody should check that for me. I'm Kyria. Fucking damn it. I don't have as much experience fighting that like worm on his backside, because I have to defeat the first version to get there, and I don't always do that. I'm just gonna let myself die. I want to see what this is. That's like cheating. All I want to see is stagger bar. I don't want to see this other stuff. What is the most endorsed mods on here? No, the most endorsed mod is a big booby lady. Turns P into a big booby girl. Yeah, no, most endorsed all time is big booby girl, then big booby girl, then easy mode, then big booby girl. And then I think a shirt mod that also is for a big booby girl. Yep. The top 5 mods are big booby girl. And 1 easy mode. Also, no, I really wish you would stop acting like you knew anything about Souls games fans, Hannah. Souls games fans don't fucking go like, oh, there's a mod for easy mode. Oh, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. That hasn't happened in a really, really, really long time. Many Souls-like games have added an easy mode, and that has been a thing for a while. Definitely is easy mode. Are you logged in? If you're not logged in, you don't get to see NSFW stuff. MP should be a princely butch, not a booby lady. You're correct. Yeah, if you're not logged in, you don't get to see NSFW. The top 5 mods are all big booby lady. I mean, I could see FemP as like a roguish twink girl, but like, I don't necessarily think that it has to be like a princely butch, although I think that that would probably work best. Hannah censored from NSFW. I was stuck in my animation doing my Fable Art attack. God, I don't want to be stuck here for like an hour, but fuck me. Fucking. Oh, that's not where I thought that was gonna go. always does that attack after. I don't know why I didn't dodge it. I'm just not gonna heal on the first section of the fight. There's no point. If I can't get past it without using any heals, then there's no point. I have to be able to get into the second fight with all of my heals. Or I'm just gonna end up stuck in a spiral of like getting to the second fight with nothing left. The thing that's frustrating me more than usual is that I almost have him. I just keep making a dumb mistake. Like that, like letting myself get hit there a bunch. Or letting myself get put into a corner like that so I die. Just no point. Just no point to let that happen. No point to let any of that happen. I keep like defocusing and like letting just a single mistake happen, and this fight really punishes, at least at the level I'm at anyway, really punishes a single mistake. Could go upgrade my weapons, but I really don't want to because I don't know if I'm going to be married to this weapon yet, and if I upgrade it, I'm kind of marrying myself to it. To be stuck into a wall like that. Every time I get hit by that 2-hit combo, every time. I'm just gonna go upgrade my weapon. I really don't want to, but oh well. Upgrading my weapon is what helped last time. Last time I got stuck on a boss that was particularly difficult. Like I said, I really don't want to because it marries me to the weapon, but oh well.
I'll use my power.
Okay, I thought you might have something to say. Since you're over there.
I know my way around.
Yeah. Alright, we're at +4 now. Or +5? +5. Let's see if that helps. Popping a sour candy with my tongue right now seems like maybe, ow, like the worst idea possible. Ow, fuck. God damn it. Ah. Why do I keep getting random injuries? What happened? Okay, this one's gonna take a second to explain. Basically, because I live in an apartment and because my chair, because I live in an apartment and because I have like a big, like, you know, like office chair type thing, right? Those don't do well on carpet. They like imprint into the carpet and they can really fuck up the carpet and like tear it up and stuff. So I bought, a long time ago, I bought one of those plastic mats that like have like the teeth in them that go into the carpet, and you put it, you know, so like you can put like office chairs on them and they can roll around on them and stuff like that. But I've had this plastic mat for a really, really long time. So it has a bunch of like cracks and like parts sticking up of like just plastic spiky parts sticking up around the base of the chair, because I've just had it for so long. It's just being ripped apart from being used so much. And I just kicked one of the like when adjusting my foot, I just kicked one of the spiky parts with one of my toes, and it like stabbed into it and it hurt. I'm not like bleeding or anything, it just hurt. I thought about buying another one because frankly this one's actually too small to fit my chair completely, but they're both expensive and they don't seem to come in the size I need. Oh no, 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 it's a Jeep, no, it's a Jeep, no, 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 okay. I'll be honest, that weapon upgrade did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. I'm getting backed into a wall again. Okay. Those spikes are basically plastic nails. A little bit. I've definitely stepped on one and had it stab into my foot before. Unfortunately, I am not in a position where getting stuff like that is like buying stuff like that is super easy. So we're really in general in life, so I kind of just have to keep, I kind of have to buy something and then just keep it until it breaks utterly and completely. I mean, I already have that, but you are correct. Put a new chair mat thing on throne. I could, but I feel bad repeatedly asking chat, hey, can you get me like basic necessities for my life? I should be doing that. I'm an adult. I should be taking care of my own problems. It makes more sense when it's streamer equipment because it's like, hey, this improves the thing you watch, but... Well, yeah, that's why I put streaming equipment on there, like the key light that I put on there. They're a business expense, you plonker. Don't call me a plonker. What does that even mean? Say my watching experience would improve by not having to watch you injure yourself. Okay, well, listen. That's a tax write-off? Again, I do not pay taxes. Not because I, like, am trying to be Jeff Bezos about it, because I do not make enough money to pay taxes. Okay, there we go. First phase down with all of my health files still remaining. What the fuck? What do I do about that attack? What do I do? Get behind him? No, that doesn't work. The one behind him does a giant hit. Covers like 75% of the arena. I've gotten to his side and it still hit me. Every time I've gotten to that attack, I've died. I run away, I die. I get close, I die. I get to the side, I die. I get behind him, I die. Every time, no matter what health I'm at, no matter what I'm doing, I die. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's how that works. fucking Christ! Okay, cool. So the way you avoid that attack is to just kill him before he can do it, I guess. Good God. That fight's cool, but man, that laser attack is bullshit. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do about that laser attack. Oh. Oh, cool. The bells of awakening have been rung, and now I knew this was like the mid-game Ornstein and Smo ass transition. I knew some big bullshit was about to happen.
And now, the stage is set.
I know it's not the actual mid-game. I know it's a third of the way through the game. I've only defeated 3 major bosses. But that was clearly, like, the difficulty spike boss. 4? No, I mean, it showed the 3 I killed there. There was the...
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me.
What was the 4th one?
Before the greed overtook me.
There was the policeman one, the Ironworks guy one, and this one. What's the 4th one? Oh, the circuit. I guess the circus guy would be considered an important boss. Yeah, okay. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Oh, God. What a hard fight. Sorry for just raging for 2 hours, but my God. Feels written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. I don't understand what you're talking about. Was she a puppet? And I made her human? I don't usually rage at Souls games, but my God, shit was hard.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Why am I at slightly heavy? What? I guess I have the Twisted Angels Ergo now. Gold caused even the devout saint to crumble little by little. Unable to acknowledge how corrupt he had become, he escaped into a delusion that he had been chosen by the angel. See, it makes sense for the other bosses to have dropped Ergo, but it doesn't make sense for this boss to have done so. She'll do that after. So I'm kind of curious what that means. Oh, okay. Vanini and the other guy want to talk. Vanini, what do you have to say?
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
I think it's very funny how much the pet Dazam emote has gotten used as just, oh no, Kyrie is being anxious, make it feel better, like as an emote just for that purpose, and basically nothing else. I promise I don't try to turn my streams into therapy sessions. I promise. Hold on. The therapy streams are for Marcy's streams, you must understand. Sorry, hold on, chat. I have a hangnail. Trying to get rid of it with a clipper. Not therapy to me, just see it as being supportive and listening to each other.
I always
well, you know. I'm just trying to have the streams be fun and not Chad has to reassure me every time I'm anxious, you know.
Cruel heaven, thanks for keeping.
Where's your ass at? Where's your ass at, dog boy? Where's your ass at, dog boy? Am I stupid? Where's the fucking dog boy? In here?
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies. The city asked me any...
No lies, huh? Alright. Sorry, Geppetto. I had to lie just to be in here in the first place. I didn't have a choice. Where the ever-loving fuck is Dog Boy? Alright, Lynn. Be safe. Also, you might want to bring a coat. It looks like it's gonna rain. There he is.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit.
I don't know if he's going to be a good little boy for mommy.
Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Is being a good little boy for mommy? You. Nameless One's amulet has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Oh! That's pretty good. Trident of the Covenant. Blunt damage weapon. Link Rush Stab. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry if I'm teasing you too much. I don't know what I want to do with that soul. You know what? I should have had this on during that fight. The good way? Okay. I should have put these on during that fight, actually. I should have taken this off too. Whoops. Well, you know what? Turns out I
great
was
weapon.
being dumb. Can somebody, before I waste a boss soul on this, can somebody tell me what the chance is here on the Nameless One's amulet? If anybody, can anybody look this up and tell me? The boss weapon does match the build here. It's a technique weapon, technique B. But I want to know what the chance of not having a pulse cell consumed is. 20 to 25%, so 1 in 4. I think I'm not likely to use that weapon, especially since I got etiquette. Although etiquette does use a dagger. I'll take the weapon. Etiquette doesn't exactly match my playstyle as much as I would like it to. Although it's real fucking heavy. Big swords are strength, right? Not necessarily. This is actually technique B. So it's motivity is strength, technique is dex. This is motivity C, technique B. Which means with a motivity crank, I could actually get it up to technique A. Oh, 2 big swords I didn't take, yes. Okay. This does seem to have pretty good poking range. Its first attack is a... Okay, so hold on. Its first attack is a poke, and then you get a stab, and then a swing. Poke... Okay, so hold on. Let me get close. So... Poke, stab, swing. Poke, stab, swing. Okay. And then the charged attack is actually a super long ranged. Like, how long ranged is that? What about from right here? Oh yeah. What about from right here? Oh my god, really? Wow, that's so long range. What are the specials? That's a good question. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. One second, chat. Be right back. I gotta go get the groceries. Okay, I'm back. Thought we just had to put them away real fast. Based and grocery pilled. I got almost entirely just breakfast stuff, so I would stop ordering out for breakfast because it's getting expensive. And because I keep meaning to do it anyway. Oh yeah, so I wanted to try out what the specials are in this. So that's like a dash forward. From how far? Oh, so from pretty far. So it's 2 to dash, and then I can use another Fable to follow up with a big hit. That's like 1,000+ damage. Okay. So that's like that's guard parry, yeah. I don't understand how to use this. Time the enemy's attack to correctly deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. Okay. Understand how you use this. I'm pressing it right as he attacks. It's not doing it. Somebody who's played this game, please explain guard parry. I don't know what I did differently there. Like, that was it, clearly, but I don't know what I did differently there. Like a full English breakfast? Maybe. God. Okay. That's really difficult to use, frankly. I mean, the good news is if you fail it, it doesn't consume a bar, but... I'm pressing it right as he attacks. Clearly, I have to press it right before. That's so weird, because that's not how the perfect parry works. Yeah, the perfect parry you have to do right as it hits you. Whoa, what? Oh, fuck, my weapon broke. I wasn't paying attention. And now I can't fix it. Wait, uh-oh. Does going back and resting fix it? Uh-oh. Presumably, but I hope I didn't just break my new boss weapon. Okay, it does. Whew. Wait, how does this work? This says dodge even when you're out of stamina. Oh yeah, you sure can just keep dodging even when you're out of stamina. There's no like weird delay on it or you only get one. You can just keep doing it. God damn it. Why didn't I make that fight with that boss easier by looking at my gear? I just got stubborn. I did exactly the thing you're not supposed to do in Soulslikes and the reason people find them frustrating. I just got stubborn and kept banging my head against the wall without changing basically anything. Oh, I'm so stupid. It was literally the one thing you're not supposed to do. And I know that. I just got stubborn. Ugh. Aw, thank you, princess. Love you too. You're very sweet.
You know that stalker?
Say stupid,
wow,
but I would
haven't-
loudly say stubborn. I'm a little stubborn.
Your my looks give it away.
Oh,
don't
whoops.
they?
I just skipped through everything she just
Suffice
said.
it to say, I'm from the country of the morning.
Whoopsie.
the
I do
ocean.
not know what she just said.
But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are.
I didn't know she was going to have
And my
dialogues because it didn't have her
reputation is
icon on
my
the thing,
own.
so I just kind of skipped through it.
I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
I didn't mean to, like, interrogate you about who you are. I'm sorry. Do you need a redeem to bonk you when you get stubborn? Honestly, maybe. I have a bad habit of getting stubborn. I know I do. How goeth? I beat the two-stage boss guy after bashing my head against him for an hour and just realized I could have made it a lot easier by switching out my trinkets. The problem is, and I don't say this to like be mean to myself or whatever, but the problem is if you say, hey Kyria, I think you might be having a little bit of you might be being a little stubborn. I think you're like not thinking about what you're doing and you're just stubbornly bashing your head against a wall. If you say that, because I'm gonna be annoyed in the moment, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not. Shut up. And I'll totally be stubborn in that moment. I'll just be like, shut up. No, I'm not. Ah. I know me. I know how I am. What would need explaining? I got the Trident of the Covenant, and it's like handle action as guard parry. So I don't understand guard parry because, like, here I'll go back to Krat to show you what I mean, why I don't understand it. I don't get how it works. Maybe you do, and I don't know. I was asking anybody who's played this game if they really used it or understood it. I don't really understand it, like, as an ability, because it seems to have its timing doesn't make sense to me. So, like, if I go back here and I go to this little guy here who punches, and I go to him and I block and I just go right, that's not a perfect block. I do perfect blocks by dodging or blocking the second the damage would hit me, right? Like that's a perfect block. Those are perfect blocks, right? I'm perfect blocking. What I don't understand is when I do the same thing, like I'm trying to do it here, I'm trying to do the guard parry, and it only sometimes works. So when are you supposed to do it? Seems like you're supposed to do it before the actual hit, but like right before, but I don't know. If you try to do it when it hits, you get hit out of it. I don't know if I'm just misunderstanding the timing. I think you're right. I think you want the weapon's hitbox to connect with you during the blue flash. Okay. Does high damage and guaranteed stagger? Oh. High risk, high reward type deal? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I just wasn't sure if I was misunderstanding the way it works. I am glad to see you say that boss was tough, Balgo, though, because I was like, is this one of those bosses that I'm finding tough and everybody else just beat really quickly? Because I was really struggling there. Oh yeah, it's definitely not gonna guarantee a stagger on a boss. He is one of the hardest bosses? Okay, well that makes me feel less bad. Think of it more like a buckler parry in DS1 rather than a shield parry. That actually helps immensely. Thank you. That actually that works with my brain immensely. Thank you. See, this is one of the many reasons Balgo and I are friends. He knows how to speak to my brain. Path of the Pilgrim. Beaming Souls-like worms directly into your brain. Also, what you playing tonight? Probably gonna do RimWorld with Joey, either tonight or tomorrow. Joey, have you decided which one you want to do? I saw that there. Why did I do that? I saw that there. I saw the dog trap and in my head went, oh, dog trap. That's not what I meant to do. Come on. Holy shit! Okay.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But
that's a
when
stargazer
some in the
that's
city
like prospered,
they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how you felt about this, Balgo, but I don't know how you felt about this, but I think the Fable system, oh, I was hoping I could like clear I could like get the fire off, use the fire to clear the vines. I don't know how you felt about the Fable system, Balgo. I really like it in theory, but I struggle to like, I feel like I struggle to get enough Fable to use it consistently. Maybe that changes later, but as it is now, it feels like I can't ever get enough Fable to, like, do things. Like I feel like I very rarely have 3 Fable, and most of the weapons I've been using anyway require, like, at least 3 to do anything, if not, like 2 bare minimum. And it's, like, hard enough just to get 1. Kind of annoying to build. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like the system a lot. I just wish it built at a faster rate, I guess. But I like having abilities tied to both the handle and the grip. That's really interesting. I did want to listen to this. Divine Service. The last song was really good. Feel was. Probably. I listened to Feel all the way through. I know that it's like you gain humanity or something. I don't know what that means, but I mean, presumably it's like the story of Pinocchio. You're becoming more human, but your ergo does funnies when you finish them? Wait, what? Really? What is my ergo at? 2,900. Okay. Let's see if it goes up, but I wanna see it. The ergo inside you whispers prompt? Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant my literal, like, souls. Yeah, no, I noticed that last time, and it was like your clockwork heart is changing or something. I think it's supposed to be closer to ego. He comes up to you and says, "Mommy, my ergo inside feels all funny." That's when I lovingly take him in my lap and tussle his hair and go, "That's okay, Mommy can help you with that." And then redacted, Twitch TOS, redacted, and then I take his redacted and I redacted, and then he's all better. Because I redacted him. And then I fuck him. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, SCP reference, so true. Listen, P makes me feel things that I think if I said, people would actually start to get, like, freaked out by me, so I can't say them on stream, but okay? You have to understand. I was talking to Joey about this the other day. P makes me feel a very specific kink / fetish that I haven't heard of or, like, thought of in a while. Information available in DMs. You're a friend of like 10 years, Chloe. Yeah, you can. You can. The ergo is whispering. You DM me and I'll tell you.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I do really like Feel.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
Bondage but binding with the strings of the puppet. I see. That's actually hot.
come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
All girls are like rewinding out of out of the witch's hut with this one. So true. Is this a song that you would play when you redacted? Yes, actually. Unironically, yes, which makes it freakier. This is the song that would play while I redacted.
At the House of Vanini,
It's kind of
even
sensual.
priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Smiling bunny.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf.
I don't know.
To use
I don't
their
think so.
Unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Oh shit, a crescent moonstone. Thanks, brother.
I know my way.
So far, the songs in this that you can play on the record player are really pretty. I'm not gonna let you guys add any more fucking commands that track my body. Heartbeat. Man, this area is maybe the most Bloodborne it's been. Oh, fuck my tongue. What I think is funny is that, like, almost none of these are showing up in the little chat on screen. Because if you put an exclamation mark in front of a word, it, like, hides it on my little chat thing. Arceus does the same, so... You can send little hidden messages that YouTube VODs could never see. Owie. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage he was doing. Yeah, it's because it's a stab, like a poke, a stab, and then there's a swing. Oh, it's only the final hit that is anything that has an arc. I guess the sprint attack is also an arc. Yeah, definitely. God damn the damage this thing does, though. Now, VOD watchers will never know that I think Kyria is a big piece of shit. I knew it. I knew you would say that. Jeff Bezos. I knew you were in chat, and I knew you were hiding messages from VODs. Wow, what the hecky? Say that. Oh, that's annoying. Was it the like sword, the like white sword that's the trick weapon? Logo? Yeah. Let's make something. I want to make something that's fast and does lots of swings, but I can't really think of any. Does that? Good? I know, just asking. This seems like a heavy weapon. Well, that's lots of big arcs. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. That's lots of big arcs. Doesn't do that much damage because it's a quality weapon currently. 191 plus 46, that's not too bad. I really gotta... the problem is all the weapons I want to use and everything, my weight is so low. No, that's still too heavy. I can do that. I am a tiny, frail lad who loves berries and cream. Why? Why do I... That one I just missed, but that's embarrassing. You motherfucker. I think I only want to switch my other weapon groups. Acidic crystal spear blade. Acidic crystal handle. What's that? Okay. Oh, that's an interesting attack combo. It's almost like the rapier, but it's like stabbing with... Oh, it's the dagger one. I say that looks kind of familiar. It's not the same as this, though. I really dislike... I really dislike that you can't interact with the weapon creation system if you're not, or if you're using a boss weapon. Oh, there he is up there. It's like, can I see one of these boys beforehand? Hold on. Oh yeah, Balgo, now that you're all moved in and stuff, I need to talk to you about when you would be free for Far Cry New Dawn. Whenever is fine, I just need to know when that would be the case. Since chat did reach that goal. Bald cry. Chuck and Jimmy will ride again in the apocalypse. I actually don't even know if you get to make a character again. Oh, nice. Oh, I was wondering where the puppy was. Well, I mean, I guess at all times the audience should be asking themselves, where's the puppy? And the answer is always in chat. You do, but you're not the deputy in New Dawn. No, I know that. New Dawn has an interesting implication for what happened to the deputy. By interesting, I mean fucking bad. Will you get caught in your own bear trap? You sure will. Stupid. Owned. Gunarm feels so good, dude. Is that a motherfucking bear? Holy shit, is that Kurt Cobain? Kinda is a Yao Guai. Okay. What the fuck, P? What the fuck was that? Did you see what he did? Just wanton violence. Has to come to an end at some point, P. I know that's not how you say wanton or whatever, but also it's funnier to say it that way. Dude, this weapon kind of fucks. This weapon, it's not even upgraded and it's doing a ridiculous amount of damage. Wanton violence is the first couple of minutes after I open the bag of Chinese takeout. I don't think I've ever had wontons. I'm not even sure I know what they are, which means I might have had them and just don't know it. Is it a boss weapon? I mean, yeah, it is, but still. Yeah, remember that one Geth from Mass Effect? Yeah, this is his porn stash. Basically dumplings? Okay, I don't think I've ever had wontons, but at the same time... I don't think I've ever had wontons, but... I also am not sure that I know what a Chinese dumpling is, the kind you get from like takeout or whatever. I'm not actually sure I know, because when I think dumpling, I apparently don't think the thing everybody else calls a dumpling. I think of like a southern dumpling, which is like, I don't know how to describe it, but almost kind of slimy, like chicken dumplings. Yeah, like that. Soup dumplings, I guess. Legion wrote 8 zettabytes of Shepard fanfic. We agree on that, right? Absolutely. Whatever the Galaxy's version of AO3 was, he was the top Shepard writer. Or I guess it was the top Shepard writer. I'll be honest with you, chat. I also just don't eat a lot of Chinese food. Not from a dislike. It was actually basically the only food I would eat as a child if we went out anywhere. It is some of my favorite food, but I had very specific tastes. Like, I only ever wanted, like, orange chicken and, like, stuff you can find at, like, a Chinese buffet. Like, orange chicken, fried rice, fried shrimp especially, stuff like that. So, like, Chinese food was my favorite as a kid. But then as I got older, I just kind of, like... I never, like, lost the taste for it. Like, it's still really good, but I never crave Chinese food, you know? I'm never like, oh, man, some Chinese food could really hit the spot. Only a bullyable twink fried this rice. It's so true. Charlotte, sweet Charlotte, darling, you can't talk about food in a non-perverted way. That's just impossible for you. I appreciate you clarifying, but let's be fair. That's just impossible. I love that emote, Dorbu, because every time I see it, I can just perfectly hear Slug in my voice or in my head going like, wah! Every time. Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is in the Malum district, so be extra careful when entering it. I'm playing P as an egg. Promise I want Chinese food a lot, but keep trying places and getting disappointed. That's kind of the other thing, is I don't feel like Chinese food tastes as good as it did when I was a child. And I'm sure that that's a stupid thing to say, and I'm sure just my taste buds changed or whatever. But it genuinely feels like Chinese... I used to associate Chinese food with very, like, sweet flavors, and now it just all feels kind of dull and bland comparatively. I don't know. I don't know what that red sauce is, by the way, that you can get at, like, Chinese buffets. That's, like, a really thick, like, red sauce that's, like, really sweet. It's not sweet and sour sauce. It's something else. I just called it red sauce when I was a kid, or like red stuff. But it is probably my favorite thing ever. Like that dark red kind of syrupy liquid. I used to dip basically everything into it, but especially fried shrimp. I don't think it's duck sauce either. Because I wouldn't have eaten it as a kid if it was called duck sauce, and I would have seen it on the menus. Poison? Dark? Let me see if I can look it up and find it after I kill this guy. It's about time to switch games anyway. I know exactly what it tastes like in my head. I'm dead. Yep. He didn't get stunned or, like, staggered by my hit at all, so I did the follow-up attack on my Fable Art, and it sucked. Let me see if I can look up what this is called. Chinese... Let me see if it is sweet and sour sauce. I feel like it got called that a lot, but... Or I've seen it be called that, but that's not what I'm thinking of. When I've gotten it, it doesn't taste like that. Duck sauce... Okay, looking at it, it's definitely not duck sauce. It was not that for sure. Hoisin. Nope, it wasn't this either. I guess it was sweet and sour sauce. Although every time I've had that at different places, it doesn't taste like what I'm talking about. Occasionally it does, but I guess what I'm talking about is sweet and sour sauce. This shit right here, oh brother, this shit has me coming every time. I'm serious. This is like every time I go to a Chinese buffet, I literally just get a big bowl of this, and I dunk everything in it. Everything. My bites of fried rice, my fried shrimp, my orange chicken, everything. Everything. I mean, what I'm talking about looks exactly like this, but I wouldn't describe it as sour at all. It's just sweet. It's literally just sweet. There is no sour to it at all. I don't know what it's called, and it looks a lot like this, but it was, I don't think it was sweet and sour sauce. Because if you guys are saying it's like ketchup, and it doesn't taste anything like ketchup. Sweet and sour sauce is barely ever sour? Well, I mean, maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. Okay, I hate that I found this, but I literally found a Reddit post of what I'm talking about. This is unironically, I ghost wrote this post. I absolutely ghost wrote this post. This was me as a child. I actually would, so as a kid, I hated white rice, but if we were at a Chinese place, I would only get white rice, and then after I was done eating, after I dumped all my shrimp and my orange chicken and everything else in the sweet and sour sauce, then I would pour the sweet and sour sauce over my rice. Oh, brother. Oh, it was so good. It was, oh, I want to go to a Chinese buffet so bad now. Ooh. White rice is fine. I don't know, it just doesn't have much of a taste on its own. That's my problem with it. It doesn't taste like it did as a kid, like it did when I was a kid either. Even when I was a kid, I would say it had a taste. Now it's just really bland. I basically grew up on buffet Chinese food, so it's all I know, but I know it's very low quality. I know it is. I'm not going to dispute it and be like, actually, it's good. No, I know it's like really low quality food, but I grew up on it, so it's like the thing I like the most. Fried rice is good too. Dang, I guess I like most rice. Rice is really good. I'd sit with you and eat crab rangoon, prawn toast, and that red sauce. That would be wonderful. Anyway, let me see if I can just run real fast and unlock this shortcut, and then I will be done. If I die, I die, and I will give up. By the way, I want to be clear on my feelings about this game, by the way, in case anybody thinks I'm like starting to get a little bored of it or anything, or it's starting to piss me off because of that boss fight that I did. Still thinking this is as good as Dark Souls 1. Still like loving every second of this. That boss fight was hard, but A, I could have made it easier, and B, it wasn't like bullshit. It was just hard. It was a difficulty spike in a good way. So I think this game fucking owns and is really good. Oh, nope. I just want to make it clear that I'm not like, oh, this game sucks. That boss fight was so bullshit. It was hard. It was really hard, but I don't think it was bullshit. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Ah. Blue hair and pronouns strikes again. See, the thing is, they don't let you have fuckable maid puppets anymore. They don't let you have boy twink puppets anymore. Because of woke. Because of the blue hair and pronouns. It's fucked up, dude. They don't let you have fuckable boy twink little duders anymore because of woke. Okay. All right.